de soutien aux entraîneurs. Un gros merci au comité organisateur et aux bénévoles de rendre cet événement possible. Puis aux spectateurs, pour ceux qui découvrent le sport, vous allez voir, c'est le plus beau sport au monde. Et pour les autres, je vous souhaite une compétition olympique. Alors, à la prochaine. Bienvenue à Montréal, ville de sport par excellence. C'est avec grand plaisir que nous vous accueillons dans notre métropole cette Coupe du monde de patinage de vitesse courte piste. Pendant cette compétition, nous allons célébrer les meilleurs talents de ce sport qui a procuré au Canada le plus de médailles olympiques. La nordicité de notre ville est une grande richesse. Les sports d'hiver, comme le patinage de vitesse, font partie de notre identité. Et merci de contribuer à leur dynamisme. Je suis convaincue que de nombreux Montréalais et Montréalaises vont suivre vos exploits pendant la compétition. Par votre talent, votre audace et votre rigueur, vous êtes une source d'inspiration. Je vous souhaite à toutes et à tous d'excellentes compétitions et une belle Coupe du monde. Bienvenue à Montréal, ville de sport.
Merci, Madame la mairesse. On s'approche des compétitions. Je veux vous gâter. Ça vous tente-tu de gagner quelque chose tout de suite? Aréna Maurice-Richard, ça vous tente? Vous voulez pas de cadeau? Alors, j'ai caché sous un siège une pastille jaune. La personne qui la trouve remporte un solide prix. Vous pouvez chercher sous vos sièges. C'est pas vrai. C'est pas vrai. C'est juste pour vous étirer un petit peu, pour vous préparer, parce que les athlètes, eux, se préparent, s'étirent. Il y en a qui se réchauffent. On les voit. Si vous les voyez passer, vous pouvez leur envoyer un petit mot d'encouragement. Je vous rappelle que j'ai besoin de minimum 2 participants pour un concours de air guitar aux alentours de 14 h. J'aurai de vrais prix pour vous ici. Juste à venir me faire un petit coucou entre les compétitions. Pendant les compétitions, on veut que tous les yeux soient rivés sur la glace et on veut que vos cœurs soient avec nos patineurs. Fait que je vais venir vous niaiser une fois de temps en temps à la caméra comme ça. C'est un grand plaisir d'être là. Je suis Pascal Morissette. Je vais animer pour vous aujourd'hui. Je serai là demain. Si vous voulez venir faire un tour demain, on sera là le week-end prochain et ce sera du côté de Laval à la Place Belle pour la compétition des 4 continents. Courtepiste.ca. Vous connaissez probablement le site, mais si vous voulez revenir, si vous aimez ça, il reste des billets. Les billets sont pas chers. Puis ça va être de très belles journées. Merci à Dame Nature qui nous a fait un cadeau avec la pluie aujourd'hui. C'est rare, je me lève puis je suis content quand il mouille, mais on va se rassembler ici à l'Aréna Maurice-Richard. Parfaite température pour venir encourager nos patineurs de vitesse ici à Montréal. DJ, mets-nous du beat, lève le son un petit peu, on met de l'ambiance, la compétition commence très bientôt. Bye!
minutes de la première course de la journée. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this second day here at the World Cup at Montreal. In a few moments we will start with the 1000 meters for the women in the quarterfinals. Here we have the schedule, so the 1000 meters, the first 1000 meters on the schedule, also the 1500 meters finals today. At the end we will skate the finals for the mixed relay and also the semi-finals for the 3000 meter relay women and the 5000 meter relay men.
La première course, c'est dans moins de 2 minutes et je vous rappelle qu'il y aura quelques petites folies ici au bout de l'aréna. Vous faites des grands lots, c'est Pascal Molstet, votre animateur dans la foule. J'ai déjà des participants pour le concours, salut ça va, de air guitar autour de 2 heures. Et je vous rappelle que si vous avez quelque chose à vendre, une demande en mariage, une déclaration d'amour, vous venez me voir, je vous passe le micro. Je vous rappelle, vous l'avez entendu, quand on donne le signal de départ pour les courses, c'est silence s'il vous plaît, pour donner la chance à tous les patineurs. Puis on veut éviter évidemment les faux départs comme vous venez de l'entendre. Vous avez le droit pendant les courses de souffler derrière votre patineur préféré pour l'aider. Il paraît que ça fait quand même une petite différence. Il paraît. On vous souhaite une très belle Coupe du Monde. On se reparle dans quelques instants.
Here they come, the first heat for the winner, 1000 meters. On the ice, Renee Marie Stange from Canada, William Kikuchu from Japan, June Park from Korea, Chara Betty from Italy and Women Seo from Korea. First quarterfinal, total 4 heats we'll see on the ice. First and second place skater from each race and up to a maximum of 2 fastest third place skaters qualify for the semifinals, who will be skated later today.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's the start of the first heat. It's a Canadian skater. The name of Stench takes up the first place at her home rink right here in Montreal. Right behind her it's Women Seo. Makes the inside pass there, takes over the lead early in this first quarterfinal for the women. So number 39. June Park moves up a place to the second place right now. She moves to the front. June Park, and also the Canadian skater. Her name is Resurfacing, moves over place to that second place. First and second qualify for the semi-final. Korean skater moves to the second place, number 18 on her helmet. It's Women Seo to that second place, and also the Italian skater moves up to that third place. 2 laps to go in this first quarterfinal. The Canadian skater moves up a place to the third place, but she has to move up 1 extra place if she wants to qualify directly. Wear the bell for the last lap for the 2 Korean skaters still in front. Let's see if they can make it to the finish. To the last corner they come. It's Women Seo who takes first quarterfinal for the women 1000 meters. Great racing there. Here at the finish, Seo first place, Park second, Staines third place. Betty the fourth place and Kikuchi the fifth place. And we have to take a look at the third place, 1:37.80. That's important for the 2 fastest third skaters, who will place also for the semi-finals, in case if there is no penalty given, of course. And we'll continue with heat number 2. On the ice, Sojun Lee from Korea, Courtney Sero from Canada, Sofia Konya from Hungary, Xinran Wang from China, and Hana Takashi from Japan.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's the start of the second quarterfinal for the women 1000 meters. Number 25, Sojun Lee from Korea takes the lead in this race, followed by Courtney Sero. Third place for Japanese skater Hana Takashi. Fourth place at this moment for Sofia Konya, but as I say that, she comes on the outside to take the lead in this race. Hungarian skater Zofia Konya takes the lead, followed by Kuni Sero. In the back right now it's the Chinese skater Xingang Wang. But still early in this race, so a lot can happen. See, Kuni Sero moves up to the front of this race, and we have 4 laps to go in this second quarterfinal, 1,000 meters for the women. Also the Korean skater Seo-Jin Lee tries to move up a few places, tries to get that second place, and she succeeds in that. The Korean skater now in the 3rd place. Kuni Sero still increasing that pace in the front as we're the bell for the last lap from Kuni Sero still in front, closely followed by the Korean skater, and in the back we see the Chinese skater moves up to the 3rd place. So after finish it's Kuni Sero who takes the 1st place, 2nd Seo-Jin Lee, 3rd Chinese skater Wang. Let's see what her time is compared to the 1st quarterfinal. She finished the time of Wang, 3rd place in this race, 1:35.74. That's quicker than the 1st quarterfinal. As you see here, the final result was the 4th place for Zofia Konya and the 5th place for Anna Takashi. We continue with the 3rd quarterfinal. Kristen Santos Griswold, Florence Brunel, Michelle Velsboer, Kei-Ching Fan and Nicolas Mazur.
Go to the start. Ready.
And it's the start of this 3rd quarterfinal. It's Florence Brunel from Canada takes lead in this race, followed by Santos Griswold. Michelle Velsboer on the 3rd place, but on the outside tries to take the lead in this race. It's the Holland skater Nicolas Mazur takes the lead in this race. 5th place at the moment, Kei-Ching Fan. Brunel takes over the lead. And also Santos Griswold moves up the place. Some pushing there before the corner. Also Michelle Velsboer moves up a place to the 3rd position right now.
Nicolas Mazur in 4th, Christine from China in 5th.
Canadian skater still in front, dictating the pace here. Increasing the pace with 3 laps to go. In this 3rd quarterfinal, 1,000 meters for the women. 3 skaters in front. Make a little bit of a gap to the rest of the skaters. It is Santos Griswold takes over the lead in this race. Increases the pace even more. Has a little bit of a gap right there. Velsboer tries to go on the inside, doesn't succeed there. We are in the last lap in the 3rd quarterfinal. This Santos Griswold takes the 1st place. 2nd place for Florence Brunel. 3rd place for Michelle Velsboer. 4th place for Kei-Ching Fan, and the 5th place was for Nicolas Mazur. Here we have the final result. So it is Michelle Velsboer who has the fastest third time for the moment. She qualifies also for the semi-finals as the fastest third place skater. Also numbers 1 and 2, Kristen Santos Griswold and Florence Brunel, of course, qualify for that semi-final. As we continue with the last quarter-final of the 1,000 meters for the women. On the ice we see Sandra Velsboer, Selma Poutsma, Kamila Stomorska, Tineke Nelok and Jie Wang.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's the start of it for the last quarterfinal for the 1,000 meters of the women. 2 Dutch skaters in this last quarterfinal. But it is the Chinese skater Jie Wang takes the lead in this race. Followed by the world champion on this distance, Sandra Velsboer. Selma Poutsma on the outside. 4th place now from Tineke de Nulk as she makes an inside pass on the Polish skater Kamila Stomorska. There she comes, the world champion Sandra Velsboer on the outside, takes over the lead in this last quarterfinal here in Montreal. Selma Poutsma at 2nd place. It's the Polish skater who goes on the inside to take up the 3rd place.
The 2 Dutch skaters out in front, Polish skater in 3rd, Chinese skater in 4th, and the Belgian skater currently sitting in 5th.
And now it's the Polish skater who moves up a place to that 2nd place, right behind the world champion Sandra Velsboer. Creating a gap. There's 1 or 2 in this race. With 2 laps to go in this last quarter-final. It's the Chinese skater who moves up to the 3rd place. Let's see what our time will be. Sandra Velsboer increases the pace even more, but closely followed by the Polish skater as we hear the bell for the last lap. And the finish, the 1st place for Sandra Velsboer, the 2nd place for the Polish skater Kamila Stomorska. 3rd place for Jie Wang. 4th place for Selma Poutsma and 5th place for Tineke de Nulk. That concludes all the quarterfinals for the women 1,000 meters.
For the women's side, we will now be moving over to the men's. Just to confirm, we will have
Also, Jie Wang was one of the fastest 3rd place skaters. She also qualifies for the semi-finals. We will see her back later today. And we continue with here we see the women that qualified for the semi-finals. And we continue with the quarterfinals for the men 1,000 meter. The first 1,000 meter that will be skated here this weekend. On the ice we see 2 Canadian skaters, William Gigiano, Pascal Dion, Jens van het Woud from the Netherlands, Diana Cellier from Poland and Xiaowang Liu from China.
Go to the start. Ready.
And that's the start of this first quarterfinal for the men 1,000 meters. 2 Canadian skaters take the lead early in this race, followed by Jens van het Woud from the Netherlands. Behind him it's the Chinese skater Xiaowang Liu. 5th place at the moment for Diana Cellier from Poland. Number 4, Pascal Dion takes over the lead from his teammate. Also Jens van der Bout moving up a place to that second position in this race. Great move there on the inside from William Danjou from Canada. Here takes over the leading position here. Oh, we have a fall for Jens van der Bout there. Also an inside pass from Xiaolang Liu, now on the 4th place. First 3 skaters still close together. Numbers 1 and 2 also qualified in this 1000 meter quarterfinals to the semifinals directly. And also 2 fast and 3rd place skaters will qualify. Oh, and a fall from the leader in this race. That's Pascal Dion. Means that William Danjou takes over the lead in this race. And we're the bell for the last lap, followed by Xiaolang Liu from China. Finish here is close finish between William Danjou and Xiaolang Liu, numbers 1 and 2 of this race. 3rd place was for Diane Cellier from Poland. 4th place, unfortunately, with a fall late in the race, it was Pascal Dion. 5th place, also with a fall, is for Jens van der Bout. Close finish here, 2,000th of a second between the numbers 1 and 2. But it is the Canadian skater who takes the win of this first quarterfinal 1000 meters for the men. But as you can see, the bottom left corner, one action will be reviewed by the referee. Let's see what the final result will be.
In the previous race, we have a penalty given to skater number 100 from China, Liu Xiaoan. End of straight illegal late pass.
Here we see it's a penalty for Xiaolang Liu. Let's see the replay where the penalty was an illegal late pass from a Chinese skater here on the Dutch skater, causing the Dutch skater to fall there in the corner. We continue with the second quarterfinal on the ice. Yui Matsubaishu from Japan, Long Sung from China, Michael Niewinski from Poland, Quentin Verkok from France, Ole Hande from Ukraine, and Stephen Dubois from Canada.
Go to the side. Skater position 2. Can you move over a little bit? Ready.
And that's the start of his second quarterfinal, 1000 meters for the men. Already a bit of pushing there on the start. So has 6 skaters on the ice right here. It's Quentin Verkok on the inside, takes the lead in this race. And on the outside, Stephen Dubois from Canada also wants to lead in this race. And here he has it. The skater on the inside, Michael Niewinski. Now in the lead, a lot of movement already early in this race. It's now the Ukrainian skater on that second place, 3rd place for Stephen Dubois. 4th place for Quentin Verkok. 5th place for the Chinese skater Long Sung Second place at the moment for Yui Mutsugashi from Japan. Polish skater in front, dictating the pace, setting the pace real high early in this race. You have the inside pass here from Steven Dubois. Takes over the lead in this race. What a pass that was. It's Steven Dubois in the lead. But right behind is fighting for the second position. Oh, a fall from the Chinese and the French skater. This Ukrainian skater Ola Honda. Now, as I said, it is a fall from the Ukrainian and the Japanese skater. This Steven Dubois, who keeps out of the trouble, wins this race, followed by the Polish skater Miguel Niewinski. But of course, those results are unofficially. The referee will most likely look at that race. As we see some replay here from this second quarterfinal, a lot of movements already early in the race. While Steven Dubois tried to keep in front, to be in front at all times, staying out of trouble. Here the beautiful pass to the second place and moving after that second corner to the first place in this race. See the fall of the Chinese skater, French skater together. In the end, it's Steven Dubois who takes the win in this race. But we'll have to see if this is also the final result. That referee looking at both of the actions.
Ici Pascal, venez voir pour le concours de air guitar, c'est votre cue.
You see the first action of the Chinese skater on the inside. A little bit of a touch, then falls, takes down the French skater with him. Here we have the final result. It's Longson who got the penalty for that action we saw in the replay earlier. And it's Quentin Vercock, the French skater, who gets an advancement to the semi-finals. And we see the replay. There's an illegal late pass from the Chinese skater. Causing the fall of the French skater as well as a fall of himself. Continue with the third quarter-final on the ice. Robert Koesberg from Latvia, Jungmin Lee from Korea, Tim Boer from the Netherlands, Shoko Miyata from Japan, Jonathan Moody from Great Britain, and Xiaolin Liu from China.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's the start of his third quarter-final. This Robert Koesberg takes the lead in this race, followed by the Korean skater Jungmin Lee. You see already push early in this race to rider from Great Britain, Jonathan Moody. Picks it back at the pack. 6th place for him right now. And as well the advancement in the last quarterfinal means that we only have one fastest first skater who can qualify for the semifinals. Now it's Koosberg who has a little bit of a lead over the Korean skater Jungmin Lee. And go fast early in this race with 4 laps to go still in his 3rd quarterfinal. 1,000 meters for the men. Koosberg still leading the race, but closely behind the Jungmin Min as Chinese skater tries to take over that 2nd position. Doesn't succeed there. It's close for that 2nd position there on the outside. It is the Japanese skater trying to go on the outside, but still the Korean skater in 2nd place. Koosberg will win this race. As we heard the bell, and now it is the Korean skater who takes the 2nd place. The 3rd place was for Shaolin Liu. 4th place for Shogo Miyati. The 5th place was for Teun Boer and the 6th place for Jonathan Moody. As you see some replay of the action, Koosberger takes the lead early in this race. Sets the pace real high early in the race. Creates a bit of a gap for him. It's the Korean skater on 2nd place. Can't close in on him. Also Koosberger to win this race easily. But the action was real for that 2nd place Korean skater. Hanging on to that 2nd place and also finishing 2nd here. Fast time there for the Chinese skater for that fastest 3rd place. If we don't have any more advancements to the semifinals, here we see it. Shaolin Liu 1:24.564, fastest time by far for the 3rd place skater.
We'll wait here for the track stewards to fill in a couple holes from the last race.
Continue with the last quarterfinal, or 1,000 meters of the men. On the ice, Adil Kaliamitov from Kazakhstan, Jiwon Park from Korea, Mattia Antonioli from Italy, Jira Seo from Korea, and Pietro Sigel from Italy. 2 Koreans, 2 Italian skaters, 1 skater from Kazakhstan.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of the 4th quarterfinal. The last quarterfinal, 1,000 meters for the men. Here we see him with the number 1 on his helmet. It's Jiwon Park, the world champion on this distance from last year. It is the skater from Kazakhstan that takes the lead in this race, followed by Jiwon Park. 3rd place now for Jira Seo. 4th place for Mattia Antonioli, and the 5th place for now from Pietro Sigel.
That was absent last year on the World Cup circuit, but just as experienced, sitting right behind him on KTM.
As we are fast pace early in the race. Lap times 9:0 right there.
Halfway through this race, still no change.
So we have 4 laps to go in this last quarterfinal. Let's see if Jiwon Park can make a move, and he makes it right here on the outside. It looks so easy for him. Takes over the lead in this race. And also the other Korean in this race moves up a place, takes over that 2nd place there. Mattia Antonelli 3rd now, but it is Pietro Sigel with a move on the inside, takes over the 3rd place. As we hear the bell for the last lap. his last quarterfinal. Let's see the finish here. It's Pietro Sigel. He comes very close there. We'll need to see the photo finish there to determine who became second in this race. But it is Jimo Park who wins his last quarterfinal.
Le gagnant non officiel de cette course est Park Ji-won.
So it was Jimo Park takes first place. Second and third place, we'll have to look at the photo finish for that. Fourth place was for Mattia Antonioli. In fifth place for Adil Gilakmetov. The move from the green skater to that second position. And here it is, the finish. What a finish from Pietro Sigel there. And it is Pietro Sigel that takes the second place. Third place for Gira Seo.
We do have the final results though, and it looks like Solira will still make it on to the semifinals.
Yes, this race was as well very fast paced. Will be Gira Seo qualifies for the semifinal based on the fastest third place skater. These are the qualifiers for the semifinals later today. We will now resurface the ice and come back with the women's 1500 meter semi-final.
Les courses reprendront à 14h19. Racing resumes in exactly 15 minutes at 2:19 p.m. Ici Pascal, avec nos 4 participants, c'est l'heure de notre concours de air guitar. Est-ce que vous passez une belle journée à Arena Maurice Richard? Un petit peu plus d'énergie que ça, commande pour nos patineurs, nos athlètes, faites du bruit! J'en ai des prix pour nos participants ici, je vais vous les présenter. Tout d'abord, viens-t'en ici, quel est ton nom?
Arnaud Tuba.
Oh, faites du bruit pour Arnaud, comment? Tu peux retourner en position, viens de dire ton nom.
Arthur.
Arthur, comment va Arthur?
Thiago Revoiro.
Thiago qui fait du patinage de vitesse.
Aporna.
Et puis, qu'est-ce que tu peux me dire sur ce sport-là? Vends-nous ce sport-là pour ceux qui voudraient découvrir le patinage de vitesse.
C'est un sport qui est amusant.
Hey, je vois les abonnements grimper en ce moment. Merci Thiago. Tu parles avec ton cœur. Merci d'être là. Viens nous présenter. Viens nous dire ton nom. Quel est ton nom?
Mathilde.
Mathilde. OK, attention, placez-vous à tour de rôle. C'est l'heure du air guitar. Vous allez les encourager. DJ qui va mettre de la musique dans le tapis. Puis on va les récompenser tout de suite après. Musique, s'il vous plaît. Premier participant. C'est parti. Comment? Deuxième participant, très bien joué, c'est parti, plus en douceur. Guitare acoustique. Oh, ok, c'est bon. public vraiment hot quand il y a de plus en plus de monde ici à l'Arena Maurice-Richard. Je vous rappelle courtepiste.ca. Si vous n'avez pas déjà des billets pour demain, pour la semaine prochaine, allez faire un tour. On vous revient, DJ, donne tout ce que tu as.
E-Rink unites the global skating community around learning via a dynamic e-learning platform. Join us if you're a skater, coach, official, or involved in skating. From small bite skating courses to courses from leading skating professionals from around the world, there's something for everyone. Want to learn more on rules and regulations, or want to improve your techniques and training methods? We've got you covered. Whether you're at home, on the go, or at the rink, access E-Rink from anywhere. Stay informed, connected, and on top of your game. It's fun, free, and only one click away. Join us today to keep learning and take your skills to the next level.
très compliqué, venez nous voir ici, on a une petite loge privée. Suivez le parfum de Marie-Pierre Morin, et vous allez nous trouver, dans le fond, juste à trouver Marie-Pierre Morin sur le mur. Il y aura d'autres belles activités, des prix pour vous. Merci énormément d'être là. Moi, je serai de retour demain avec d'autres cités, d'autres jeux qu'on va faire ici, dans l'aréna. Et je serai là le week-end prochain aussi, alors merci énormément d'être là. Salut tout le monde, je vous laisse avec Tom.
Yes, sir. Venez me voir, on a un quiz, on a de la danse. La journée n'est pas terminée. We are going to do the athletes presentation for the Canadian athletes who will be participating in the semi-finals this afternoon. La présentation des athlètes de cet après-midi, la perle de Châteauguay dans l'Inlay. She won her first individual medal in Salt Lake City last year from Fredericton, New Brunswick, Ricky Doak. L'humoriste de l'équipe féminine de l'Abbé, Claudia Gagnon. She is the current Canadian champion from Moncton, New Brunswick, Courtney Sarro. Âgée de seulement 19 ans, 4 fois championne du monde junior, Florence Brunel. Le triple médaillé olympique de Lachenay, Steven Dubois. Il est champion canadien en titre patineur de Laval, William Danginou.
Here we go, the 1500 meters for the women semi-finals. First semi-final on the ice. We see Marina Zambuzinova from Kazakhstan, Jite Zhang from China, Ariana Sigele from Italy, Corinne Stoddard from the USA, Saki Shim from Korea, Jili Kim from Korea, and Diede van Oorschot from the Netherlands. First and second place skater will qualify for the A final later today. And up to a maximum of one fast third place skater will also qualify to the A final.
Silence, s'il vous plaît. Quiet, please.
Go to the start.
That's the start of this first semi-final, 1500 meters for the women. 13 and a half laps here on the ice in Montreal. It's a tactical start right here as the Korean skater takes the lead. But on the inside it's Sigel moving up. Queen Stoddard takes over the lead early in this race. All women looking to each other, taking up the places, taking the place in the pack. Both of them want to be in front as the speed increases to the end of this race. But it is the Chinese skater still in front as the Korean skaters, both of them, move up. And also Diede van Oorschot qualified this morning as the number 2 in the repeats semi-finals. She now skates here in this first semi-final 1500 meter for the women. Who takes the lead in this race. It is Kim Ji-lee on that second place, moves up on the outside to the front. Suki Shim moving with her. And also the Chinese skater Jise Zhang moving up on the inside. Stoddard on the outside. Tries to move up a few places. Sets herself on that 4th place for now. So we have 4 laps to go in this 1500 meter, first 1500 meter semi-final. Kim Ji-lee increasing the pace there. Suki Shim in 2nd position, trying to defend. As the Chinese skater moves on the inside. Oh, a little bit of a push right there for the Chinese skater, and it is the Korean Stoddard who can profit from that. Takes over the 2nd place, 3rd place for now for Amiya Sigel. It is Kim Ji-lee easily in front. That's where the bell for the last lap in this first semi-final 1500 meters. First place here for Kim Ji-lee. 2nd place for Korean Stoddard. 3rd, Ariana Sigel. 4th, Diede van Oorschot. 5th, Jise Zhang. 6th, Marina Zambuzinova. 7th place for Suki Shim. After she got pushed the beginning of the quarter by the Chinese skater. Let's see if the head referee will take a look to that. See the replay here for that first semi-final 1500 meters for the women. The move outside from the Dutch skater. Two Koreans front of the pack, increasing the pace to the end. Here we see the move from the Chinese skater on the inside, defending of Korean skater Suki Shim. And she gets pushed to the outside. Here to the final corner, an easy win for Ji-lee Kim. See the final result. It is Jise Zhang gets a penalty for that move on Suki Shim. Suki Shim was in the qualifying position, so she can advance to the A final there. So you see the replay of the action of the Chinese skater. There is a lane change from inside to out. Causing contact by the Chinese skater. And instead, Ji-lee Kim and Korean Stoddard and Tsukishim qualifies for the A final. So move on with the second semi-final on the ice. Claudia Gagnon from Canada, Ami Hirai from Japan, Gloria Irati from Italy, Hannah de Smit from Belgium, Dene Bla from Canada, Olga Tikhonova from Kazakhstan, and Ricky Dog from Canada. So we have the start of this second quarterfinal, 1500 meters for the women.
+1 advancement. Because of that last advancement in the last race, there is no more time advancement allowed, so this essentially turns into a 2+0. All skaters are fighting for those top 2 positions.
There's 3 Canadian skaters here on the ice in Montreal. And it is the Japanese skater Amai Hirai who takes the lead in this race. And as the announcer in the stadium already told you, so we have an advancement from Tsukishim in the last semi-final. Only the numbers 1 and 2 of this race will qualify for that A final. So no third fastest skater. You see a move on the inside from Ricky Doak, takes over the lead in this race.
Won her first individual medal in Salt Lake City. She's now relegated back to 2nd position, coming up on to 8 laps to go. Harayami in first, Ricky Doak in second, Dore Yoriaki still in third, Anna Chesnit in fourth.
Crossing the finish line, 8 laps to go as we see an increase in pace on the outside from Hannah de Smit from Belgium. Tries to move up to the leading position here. Number 3 on her helmet. Takes over the leading position. Japanese skater on the inside with a beautiful pass right there. It is Amai Hirai in front, followed by Hannah de Smit. And the 3 Canadian skaters. And here she comes, Hannah de Smit takes over the lead and increases her pace. There's Daniela in that 2nd position now. Has a little bit of a gap to Hannah de Smit, has to close that gap there. But this numbers 1 and 2 will make a gap to the rest of the pack. This Japanese skater on the 3rd position right now, trying to close that gap to the Belgian and Canadian skater. So we're the bell for the last rep from Hannah de Smit, the fast 2nd semi-final here in Montreal. First place is for Hannah de Smit. 2nd place for Dane Bla. The 3rd place for Ami Hirai. The 4th place was for Gloria Irati. 5th place for Claudia Gagnon. 6th place for Ricky Doak and the 7th place for Olga Tikhonova. Here we see the increase in speed from Hannah de Smit on the outside. Also the inside pass from the Canadian skater on the Italian skater there. A lot of movement in the back of the pack. Here the finish. In the end easy for the Belgian and Canadian skater. The final result right here. It's Hannah and Dane qualify for the A final. Hirayami and Gloria Irati qualifies for the B final. Let's continue with the last semi-final for the women, 1500 meters on the ice. Ayo Watanabe from Japan, Aili Xu from China, Maya Jora Somodi from Hungary, Rebecca Silusu Nemet from Hungary, Yara van Kerkhoff from the Netherlands, Li Gong from China and Mirai Nakashima from Japan.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of the last quarter-final, 1500 meters for the women. It's the Japanese skater starts from the first start position. Ayo Watanabe takes the lead in this race. Already you see some movement in front early in this race. The other Japanese skater Mirai Nakashima takes the lead. Jara van Kerkhoff from the Netherlands, second position for right now.
And finally, wearing number 83 from Japan, Nakashima Mirai.
Lineups to go in this last semi-finals. Jara van Kerkhoff makes a move on the inside, takes over the lead in this race. On the outside we see the Hungarian skater moving to the front. The Japanese skater in third and fourth position. Chinese skater fifth and sixth at the moment. And on the back it is Majadora Samodi from Hungary. But there she comes on the outside is the Chinese skater. Takes over the lead. It is Aya Chu. There was a little push to the Dutch skater. A little bit of contact right there. But it is still the Chinese skater. Ai Su has the lead in this race. And there she comes on the outside. It is Li Gong. Takes over the lead in this race. So he increases the speed with 3 laps to go in this last semi-final 1500 meters for the women. It's still the two Chinese skaters in front. Closely followed by the Hungarian skater. There's 1 or 2 qualify for that A finals. Hear the bell for the last lap for the two Chinese skaters. Still in front of this race. On their way to the last corner. Here they come. It is the finish. The two Chinese skaters qualify for the A final unofficially. It is a win for Li Jong. Second place was for Ali Shu. Third place for Rebecca Sila Nemeth. Fourth place for Ayo Watanabe. Fifth place was for Mirai Nakashima. Sixth place for Maya Dora Samodi. And the seventh place for Jara van Kerkhoff. So see the replay of some action in this last semi-final 1500 meters for the women. An outside pass early in this race from the Hungarian skater. The action of the first Chinese skater moving to the front. There we saw a push from the Japanese skater. Chinese skater managed to keep up, and here we have the finish. Both Chinese skaters unofficially qualify for that A final. Here we have the final result. That is Li Jong and Ai Su, who indeed qualify for the A final. That concludes all semi-finals 1500 meters for the women. Then we will continue to the 1500 meters for the men semi-finals. On the ice, 7 skaters here. It's Jun Woo Kim from Korea, Peter Riches from Great Britain, Marcus Howard from the USA, Furkan Akar from Turkey, Reinis Bersins from Latvia, Clayton de Clemente from the USA as well, and Brandon Corey from Australia. 3 busy 1500 meter semi-finals right here. The numbers 1 and 2 will qualify for the A final, and up to maximum of 1 fastest third place skater, in case there are no advancements to the A final in all 3 races. Here we go, is the first semi-final 1500 meters for the men.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of this first semi-final 15 meters for the men. It is Howard who takes the lead in this race, followed by Akar, but on the outside his teammate now comes up to the front. It is Clayton De Clemente takes over the lead in this race. But it is early, so the pace isn't that high at the moment. Jung-Woo Kim moves to the front, and also the Australian skater Brandon Corey moves up a few places. As you see, a lot of movement early in this race. The pace is still increasing. Here comes this Furkan Akar, the Turkish skater, moves to the front of this race. It's number 82, Marcus Howard, moves to the front of this race with 6 laps to go in this first semi-final 1500 meters for the men. We'll see an increase in speed right there from the Korean skater Jung-Woo Kim, takes over the lead in this race, and also Reinis Berskin, skater from Latvia. Second position for him right now as he moves in the inside, takes over the lead in this race as the speed picks up with 4 laps to go. This first semi-final 1500 meters. There's a move on the inside from the Korean skater, but also in the back it's the Turkish skater who makes a move on the inside. Places 1 and 2 will qualify directly for the A final. It's a difficult corner there for Reinis Bersins, but he has a little bit of a gap to that third place. And as we hear the bell for the last lap in this first semi-final. Easy in front, Jung-Woo Kim through the left corner. It is an easy finish for him. Second place for Reinis Bersins. Great race for both of them. Unofficially qualify for that A final. We have to see what happened there in the back through that last corner. See the third place. So see some replay of this first semi-final. Easy going early in this race. With about 6 laps to go, the action got loose there. First action there from Australian skater Brandon Corey, moved up to the front early in this race. Speed increased. See the action from the Korean skater moving up to the front later in the race, followed by Reinis Berskin from Latvia. You see the last straight right here, Brandon Corey. Oh, and it was a fall from skater from the USA there, right before the finish line. With the final results here, it's the Turkish skater Furkan Akar became 3rd, 4th Peter Riches, 5th Clayton De Clemente, 6th Brandon Corey, and 7th Marcus Howard. So Jung-Woo Kim and Reinis Bersins qualify for the A final. As we continue with the second semi-final on the ice, we'll see Nikobulan Shumakanov from Kazakhstan, Felix Roselle from Canada, Felix Pigeon from Poland, Dejun Wang from Korea, Xiong Ling from China, Sumu Jiang from Korea, and Friso Amons from the Netherlands. Seven skaters on the starting line. Friso Amons there, qualified through the repeats earlier today. Came second. Came first in the last repeats this morning qualified himself for this semi-final.
Spread out. 5. Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of this second semi-final, 1500 meters for the men. Skater from Kazakhstan takes the lead in this race, started from the number 1 position, but it's going not that fast early in this race. See now the Korean skater moving up to the front. Everyone picking their place in the back, as speed will most likely increase later on in this race.
Finally wearing number 14 from the Netherlands,
You see it's Sung-woo Young in the lead, but on the outside here he comes, it's Friso Amos moving to the front, followed by the Chinese skater Xiong-Yun Lin. Friso Amos slowly increasing the speed. Also the Polish skater Felix Pichon moving to the front. It's several laps to go in this second semi-final. Now it's the Korean skater increasing the pace, moving to the front. Sung-woo John right there, Friso Amos third, but on his, we have a fall from the leader in this race. It's Sung-woo Jung who falls there, and it is the Polish skater who is leading this race, I would say, but also he falls in that corner. That means that Friso Amos now leading this race from the Netherlands, followed by the Chinese skater there, Xiong Ling. It's all there. Dijun Wang making a pass to that second position here, and now a pass on the inside to take the lead in this race. It's the Chinese skater on the inside, Xiong Ling. And also the Canadian skater moving to the third position. As we heard the bell for the last lap for the Korean skater has a gap, but it is close racing there for that second position. It's the Canadian skater there on the outside who moves to that second position, Felix Roussel. There's Daeun Wang took the first to second position for the Canadian skater Felix Roussel. Both of them unofficially qualify for the A final. Third position for Xiong-Yun Ling. Fourth position for Friso Amos. Fifth position for skater from Kazakhstan Yakubulan Zhemukonov. And fourthly the Polish skater Felix Pichon and the Korean skater Sung-woo Young. Both of them with a fall in this race. So see some replay here. A lot of action in this race, also early. As you see here, a fall from the number 26, Sung-woo Young. Here we saw a fall. Oh, it was the block. Made him fall, the Polish skater Felix Pichon. Here you see the action to the last corner. It is Dijun Wang takes the win. Second place for Felix Roussel with a beautiful outside pass to the last corner there. Here we have it, the final results, no penalties there. It means that Dijun Wang and Felix Roussel qualify for the A final. Ling Xiujun for the B final, Friso Amos also for the B final. And then we continue with the last semi-final. 15 meters on the ice, we see Stijn de Smet from Belgium, Sung Jihua from China, Iwashi-jan from Japan. Jinaka Kazuka from Japan. Rine van Horn from Belgium. Li Wenlong from China. Lou and Maxime from Canada. And Luca Speckenhauser from Italy. 8 skaters on the ice in this last semi-final. 1500 meters for the men. It is Maxime Lewin, who qualified through the repeats earlier this morning for this last semi-final 1500 meters for the men.
Come down.
7.
7 behind 5, 37 behind 6.
Go. Ready.
Here we go, it's the last semi-final 1500 meters for the men. 8 skaters at the start. 2 Belgian skaters taking the lead early in this race.
Wearing number 36 from China, number 54 from Japan, Iwasa, also from Japan.
On the outside, here he comes, it's Maxime Lewin. Moving to the front.
Wearing number 25 from China, Li Wenlong. Wearing number 37 from Italy, Lucas.
Yoshinaga now leading this race, followed by Li Wenlong. See Rine van Horn on the outside, moving up a few places there. Taking over the lead in this race. We have 8 laps to go in this last semi-final 1500 meters for the men. Now the pace is increasing by the Chinese skater. And also Japanese and Canadian skater move up with him. It is when Li Wenlong takes over the lead in this race. Number 7, Maxime Lewin. Second right now. As we see Steinesmet moving on the outside. Steinesmet, the Belgian skater, takes over the lead in this race. Also the Italian skater, Lucas Speckenhauser, moving up to that second position. As the Chinese skater tries to defend his second position. Here comes on the outside, it's Jiwa Song moving up together with Steinesmet in the top 2 places at the moment. So we have 2 laps to go in this last semi-final 1500 meters for the men. Steinesmet still leading this race, and it is the Japanese skater Yoshinaka now trying to move on the inside at the Chinese skater, and there, where is it? Is Lucas Speckenhauser there on the outside, who takes up the first position here. Wow, what a last lap from him. It is Lucas Speckenhauser takes the win of this race. Second place looks to be Steinesmet, but we have to see the photo finish for that. It is Lucas Speckenhauser, the first place. Second place for Steinesmet. Third, Yoshinaga Kazuki, the 4th place for Song Jijua. 5th, Maxime Lewin. 6th, Li Wenlong. 7th, Rino van Horn. And 8th, Iwase-dan from Japan. As you see the action here, it's Rina van Horn moving up to the front early in this race. Pushing from the Japanese skater to Maxime Louan, taking over that second position as we see Steiner Smith on the outside. And a fall from the Japanese skater. And here Lucas Speckenhauser trying to get that second position here. He takes over the third position in the last lap on the outside. It's Lucas Speckenhauser and Steiner Smith, numbers 1 and 2 of this race. Here we have the final results. No penalties, no advancements. And we see that Yoshinaka Kazuki has the fastest third time. That means that he's also qualified for the A final together with Steiner Smith and Lucas Speckenhauser. And that concludes the 1500 meters semifinals for the men. And we'll continue with the 1000 meters for the women's semifinals. On the ice, Kristen Santos Griswold from the USA. Florence Brunel from Canada, Wang Ye from China, Courtney Siro from Canada and Lee Sojun from Korea. First semi-final. 1000 meters for the women.
Go to the sun. Ready.
And it's the start of the first semi-final here. It's the Chinese skater Wang Jie takes the lead early in this race. Qualified to the repeats earlier this morning and now skating in this semi-final. Second place for Florence Brunel. Third position for Cody Serrel. For Kristen Santos Griswold. And fifth at the moment, the Korean skater Lee Sojun. Ladies skaters taking the lead in this race with 6 laps to go in this first semi-final. 1000 meters for the women. It is Florence Brunel picking up the pace here with 5 laps to go. Followed by Courtney Sarro. Courtney Sarro defending first and second place there. First second qualify for that A final later today. And the 2-1 fastest third place skater. As you see, an increase in speed from Kristen Santos Griswold on the outside. Here she comes, trying to move up to the first position, and she succeeds. Takes over the lead of this race with 2 laps to go in this first semi-final 1000 meters. And also the Korean skater Lee Jeonju moves up to the second position as we hear the bell for the last lap in this semi-final. We see a gap between the Canadian skaters and the numbers 1 and 2. It is Kristen Santos Griswold takes up the win in this first semi-final. Lee Sojun, second, third, Courtney Serrel, fourth, Florence Brunel, and fifth, Wang Jie. To see some replay of the action here. 2 Canadian skaters moving up to the front early in this race. A little bit of a push there to Courtney Serrel from the Chinese skater. Here she came. It is the skater from the USA with number 5 on her helmet. Kristen Santos Griswold moved up to the front. With a lot of pace, making a gap and extended the gap throughout the race till the finish line. There we see the final result of the first semi-final. Christophe Santos Griswold and Lee Seung-joon qualify for the A final. We have to look at the time from Kunisero, 1:31.086. As we continue with the second semi-final on the ice, Sandra Velsboer from the Netherlands, Kamila Stomorska from Poland, Michelle Velsboer, the little sister of Sandra Velsboer from the Netherlands as well in this second semi-final. Seo women from Korea and Park Ji-yoon also from Korea. 2 Dutch skaters, 2 Korean skaters and 1 Polish skater in this second semi-final. 1000 meters for the women.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of the second semi-final for the 1000 meters of the women. It is Michelle Velsboer takes the lead in this race, followed by her big sister Sandra Velsboer, the world champion on this distance. Third place for Seo women from Korea as she moves on the outside to that second position. Fourth now for Kamila Stomorska and fifth for Ji-yoon Park.
Currently the world junior record holder in this distance. Following right behind her is the reigning one.
Yes, Michelle Velsboer still leading this race with 6 laps to go. Second semi-final. Numbers 1 and 2 qualify for that A final later today. As you see a move from the inside, it is Wimin Seo to the front. Also Xandra Velsboer moving up a place. Difficult corner there, the Polish skater. Making a bit of a push to Michelle Velsboer, the third position for her right now. As we have only 3 laps to go in this second semi-final of 1000 meters for the women. This the Polish skater moves up a place to the third position. Korean skater now increasing speed in front. It is still Wimin Seo. The lead of this race, as Sandra Velsboer is looking, is someone coming from the back as we hear the bell for the last lap. This last semi-final, still the Korean skater in front to the left corner. They come on the way to the finish line. It is Wimin Seo who takes the win in this race, followed by Sandra Velsboer. For position for Kamila Stomorska, the fourth position for Michelle Velsboer, and fifth was Park Ji-yoon. To see some replay of the action here. It is the inside move from the Korean skater, the number 18 on her helmet, Wimin Seo from Korea. Michelle Velsboer at that second position. Here we see the finish. Big sister Xandra Velsboer becoming second. Third Kamila Stomorska. Fifth Michelle Velsboer. That's also the official result. We see Kamila Stomorska also placed in for the A final as the fastest third place skater. Seo William and Sandra Velsboer, numbers 1 and 2, also qualified for that A final. The rest qualified for the B. As we continue with the men 1000 meters semi-final. On the ice for the first semi-final. 5 skaters. Peter Sigel from Italy. Jira Seo from Korea, Stephen Dubois from Canada, William Denjunu from Canada, and Miguel Niewinski from Poland.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of this first semi-final 1000 meters for the men. It's number 33, William Danjou from Canada, takes lead in this race. On the inside, his teammate now moves to the front, Stephen Dubois. A lot of changes we see here. It was the Polish skater who tried to move on the inside, but Stephen Dubois sees that through. Defends very well there. This Pietro Sigel also trying to move to the front. Stephen Dubois still perfectly defending that second place there. Still in the lead, number 33, William Danjou of Canadian skaters. First and second, Pietro Sigel. Third place for him at the moment. It's Mikael Nowinski for fifth position at the moment for Gira Seo. The pace already increases. Still William Dion in the lead. 3 laps to go in this first semi-final 1000 meters for the men. And now we see also Stephen Dubois picking up the pace on the inside. He makes a move on his teammate there. A little bit of a push there to his teammate Michael Nowinski. Loses a lot of places now as we see Pietro Sigel moving to that second position. Gira Seo also trying to move to the front. Very late move, tried to make the move on the inside. Didn't stick, so that means Stephen Dubois wins this race. Second place for Pietro Sigel. Third, William Danjou trying to make that move on the last corner. Didn't succeed there. Fourth position for Gira Seo. The fifth, Michael Nowinski. A lot of movement early in the race. All the skaters wanted to be in the front few places before the pace really kicks off there. As we see the Canadian skater Stephen Dubois in second position defending. Great defending there from him. Here we see the move on the inside from Stephen Dubois on his teammate. A little bit of a push there. Pietro Sigel on the third position can take that second position from him there. Trying a late move here, but Pietro Sigel defending very good. Stephen Dubois and Pietro Sigel qualifying for the A final unofficially. Here with the final result, Stephen Dubois, Pietro Sigel qualified for the A. Third place, 1:26.149. Take that in mind for this race. Second semi-final, 1000 meters for the men. On the starting line we see Robert Krusbergs from Latvia, Jimon Park from Korea, Jingum Lee from Korea, Diane Cellier from Poland, and Quentin Vercock from France.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of this second semi-final 1000 meters for the men. It's Robert Krusbergs taking the lead as he did in the quarterfinals, increasing the pace early in this race. The two Koreans, second and third for the moment. Fourth, Diane Cellier, fifth, Quentin Vercock from France. Jimon Park, the reigning world champion on this distance. Second position for him at the moment. And he is doing the same as he did in the quarterfinals. It is Robert Krusbergs in the lead, setting a really high pace early in the race, trying to create a bit of a gap to the Korean skater, but it is Jimon Park, the reigning world champion, who keeps a little bit of a gap, but doesn't let it go too much there. Quentin Vercock takes a third position at the moment. And that is important for the fastest third time. As we have 2 laps to go in this last semi-final 1000 meters. Therefore we're at the belt over the last lap already. See a move there from the Korean skater. Giving a push to Quentin Vercock. He falls in the back. As you see here the finish for Jiwon Park. 1:23.84 there. Let's see what the time is from the third place skater. But it is Jiwon Park who takes the win in this last semi-final. 1000 meters for the man. Second place for Robert Koesbergs. Third place for the other Korean in this race, Lee Jung-mon. Fourth place for Diane Chalier. And the fifth place, unfortunately with a fall, is for Quentin Vercock. Let's see the replay right here. Robert Koesberg setting the place real high early in the race. Beautiful pass on the inside from Quentin Vercock, the Frenchman. Taking a third position. Here we see the defending of Quentin Vercock. As he takes himself out, it looked like there. Korean skater took over that third position. We have to see the time. If that's enough for him. But here we see the referee looking back at that action right there. Here we see the action again. The defending of the French skater against number 127, the Korean skater Lee Jung-min. Let's see what the referee has to say about that action. And here we have the final result. It's a penalty for Lee Jung-min. Quentin Vercock, French skater, qualified for the B final as the 4th place in this race. Here we see the replay of the action in the straight lane change from inside to out of the Korean skater. Calls in contact to the French skater and eventually falls. And that means that we're done with the semi-finals 1000 meters for the men. Here we see the qualifiers for the AMP final. And we will resurface the ice as you can see on the screen. And we will continue at 15:28 with the women 1500 meter finals.
So over the last year, we've had a number of skaters that have either retired or come to the end of their journey in high-level short track speed skating. Speed Skating Canada and its group of high-performance personnel would like to recognize these former skaters and thank them for all of their efforts along the way. Certains sont avec nous ici aujourd'hui et nous les invitons à se lever pour que nous puissions collectivement les saluer. Some of them are here with us today and we invite them to stand so that we can collectively salute them. Bravo et merci pour votre passion. Thank you for your passion. J'aimerais souligner Alison Charles, Alphonse Ouimet, Léa Tessier, Catherine Lamarche, Béatrice Delorme et Martin Patterson. Veuillez vous lever si vous êtes ici avec nous aujourd'hui. Please stand up if you are here with us today. And bonne main d'applaudissement pour ces patineurs retraités. Please give them a round of applause, these retired Canadian skaters. Thank you. Et nous allons reprendre avec la finale B 1500 mètres chez les femmes à 15h28. Racing will resume with the ladies 1500 meter B final at 3:28. On se revoit dans 17 minutes. See you in 17 minutes.
We are here to celebrate the first inaugural World Ice Skating Day. And World Ice Skating Day is a single day to celebrate the fun and the joy of ice skating across the globe. Lots of fun, lots of smile, and a great way to celebrate this first day of World Ice Skating.
Et on a ici nos patineurs étoilés. Une bonne main d'applaudissement pour nos deux équipes. Alors, c'est un quiz très varié qui bouge beaucoup sur le patin, sur la culture. Ça va beaucoup bouger. Alors, j'aimerais avoir deux capitaines qui vont venir faire un roche-papier-ciseaux pour déterminer qui a la première question. Alors, c'est parti. Roche, papier, ciseaux. OK, c'est l'équipe de Boum qui débute. Je rappelle que si vous ne l'avez pas, c'est droit de réplique de l'autre côté. Alors, on a première question. Il est au temple de la renommée du patinage de vitesse depuis 2002. Est-ce que c'est A, Serge Chagnon, B, Marc Gagnon ou C, Steve Dupont? A, B ou C, consultation. Vous pouvez réfléchir aussi de votre côté parce que s'ils l'ont pas, ça va être à votre tour. Fait que je rappelle A, Serge Chagnon, B, Marc Gagnon ou C, Steve Dupont. Oui? A, Serge Chagnon, mauvaise réponse, pas de réplique de l'autre côté. Et bonne réponse! Yes, sir! Alors, on a un point ici des patineurs étoilés. J'ai le droit aussi de vous en souffler, hein? J'ai le droit aussi de vous en souffler. Alors, deuxième, nomme-moi les 4 tortues ninja. Est-ce que quelqu'un d'entre vous le saurait? Les 4 noms des tortues ninja. J'espère que vous allez aller voir le dernier film qui est sorti cet été, là. Et dans 3, 2, 1, vous pouvez commencer à en nommer pour que j'ai les deux noms complets.
Michelangelo, Leonardo et Raphaël et après.
OK, il en manque un dernier. Michelangelo, Raffaello, Leonardo, c'est qui le dernier? C'est qui le dernier? On ne sait pas? Alors la réponse c'était Donatello. Donatello. C'est pas grave. Tournez-vous face à la caméra pour qu'on puisse vous voir quand vous donnez les réponses. Ensuite, prochaine question. On a combien de temps est-ce qu'il faut à un paresseux pour parcourir 1 kilomètre? Est-ce que c'est A, 4 jours, B, 1 semaine ou C, plus d'1 mois? Moi, je la trouve vraiment intéressante, celle-là. Donc, c'était à votre tour. Est-ce que vous l'avez?
On croit que c'est une semaine.
Une semaine? Mauvaise réponse. Est-ce que c'est 4 jours ou plus d'1 mois pour un paresseux?
4 jours.
4 jours? Mauvaise réponse. Plus d'1 mois à un paresseux de parcourir 1 seul kilomètre. Alors, je veux juste préciser qu'un animal comme le paresseux dort 18 heures par jour et ça parcourt 12 mètres à l'heure quand il est menacé. Fait que c'est pas cet animal-là qui jouerait aujourd'hui sur la glace, ça je peux vous le confirmer. Quatrième question se prépare, on regarde la concentration. Quel pays possède le plus de lacs? Est-ce que c'est le Canada, la Russie ou la France? C'est à votre tour, les patineurs étoilés. Gardez la réponse si jamais vous l'avez. Et dans 3, 2, 1, est-ce qu'on a une réponse?
La Russie.
La Russie, mauvaise réponse. Votre réplique de l'autre côté?
Le Canada.
Le Canada, 60% des lacs de toute la Terre sont au Canada. On peut être bien fiers de ça. Ensuite, cinquième question. On se concentre, on se concentre? Alors, à Beijing, en 2022, l'équipe de 5000 mètres relais composée de Steven Dubois, Pascal Dion, Charles Lamelin, Jordan, Pierre, Gilles et Maxime Lahoud ont remporté quelle médaille? Est-ce que c'était bronze, argent ou or? C'est pas de dos. 3, 2, 1. Bonne réponse! Ensuite, sixième question. Quelle discipline était présente aux Jeux olympiques jusqu'en 1948? On écoute bien. Est-ce que c'était A, la peinture, B, la danse ou C, le calcul mental? A, la peinture. peinture, B, la danse ou C, le calcul mental? Vous l'avez trouvé?
Je crois que c'est la peinture.
C'est la peinture! Bravo tout le monde! Je rappelle, c'est 2-2. Vous avez les deux gagnés. Félicitations! Donc bravo à tous. On peut les applaudir s'il vous plaît, c'était pas facile. Un premier quiz en carrière. Bravo tout le monde. De retour à toi, DJ.
Montréal, ville du sport par excellence. C'est avec grand plaisir que nous vous accueillons dans notre métropole pour cette Coupe du monde patinage de vitesse sportive. Pendant cette compétition, nous allons célébrer les meilleurs talents de ce sport et procurer au Canada le plus de médailles olympiques. La normalité de notre ville, les sports d'hiver, comme le patinage de vitesse, font partie de notre identité. Merci de contribuer à leur service. Je suis convaincue que de nombreux Montréalais et Montréalaises vont aussi nous poser des victoires pendant la compétition. Par votre talent, votre audace et votre rigueur, vous êtes une source d'inspiration. Je vous souhaite toutes et à tous d'excellentes compétitions et une belle Coupe du monde.
Alors, je rappelle qu'à tout le monde qu'à 17h, c'est le combat de danse dans toute la foule. Fait que vous allez pouvoir vous lever. Il va y avoir de la grosse musique, plein de défis, les caméras sur vous. Ça va être le party. Attendez.
Then we'll continue with the B final, 1500 meters for the women here in Montreal, Canada. The second day of the first World Cup weekend. Starter list on the ice, we'll see Hira Ame from Japan, Gloria Irati from Italy, Claudia Gagnon from Canada, Rebecca Silas-Mehmet from Hungary, Ayoi Watanabe from Japan, Ayana Sigele from Italy, and Diede van Oorschot from the Netherlands. They were also presented by the announcer in the stadium in Montreal to the starting line.
Starting in lane number 1 from Japan, Harai Ami. De la ligne numéro 2, starting in lane number 2 from Italy, Gloria Ioriatti. Starting in lane number 3, de la ligne numéro 3 du Canada, Claudia Gagnon. De la ligne numéro 4, starting in lane number 4 from Hungary, Sedice Nimat Rebecca. De la ligne numéro 5, starting in lane number 5 from Japan, Watanabe Aoi. De la ligne numéro 6, starting in lane number 6 from Italy, Ariana Sigel. Et de la ligne numéro 7, starting in lane number 7 from the Netherlands, Diede van Oorschot.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's start of this B final 1500 meters for the women. 7 skaters. Let's start here. 13 laps to go. This is a very easy start, as we see.
Skaters are underway in this very strategic start to the women's 1500 meter B final. 2 Italiennes, 2 Japonaises, une Hongroise, une Néerlandaise et la Canadienne. Claudia Gagnon, originale de la B. Elle est présentement en 5e.
These 2 Italian skaters in front, followed by the 2 Japanese skaters. 5th for now, it's Claudia Gagnon from Canada. 6th Hungarian skater Rebecca Silas-Nimet. And at the back at the moment, the Dutch skater Diede van Oorschot. Ten laps to go. There is an increase in speed there as the Japanese skater. Both Japanese skaters move up to the front. We have 9 laps to go in this the final. Watanabe in front right now. As you see, Hirai moving to the front, and also Diede van Oorschot on the outside, picking up the pace. Diede van Oorschot trying to move to the front, or that second position, tries to get into the pack there. As we see the Canadian skater on the outside, Claudia Gagnon moving to the front, takes up that second position for the moment. Also the Hungarian skater trying to move in front. This Claudia Gagnon who sees it, and it is, wow, beautiful move from the Hungarian skater on the inside, takes over the lead in this race. It is Hira Amari on the second position, followed by Claudia Gagnon. Here she comes on the inside, moving up to that second place. It's the pace. Picks up, we see a move on the inside from the Canadian skater as she gets cheered on by the crowd in Montreal with 2 laps to go. But here it comes, the bell for the last lap in this B final, 1500 meters, as the Japanese skater also moves up. It is Watanabe Ayo who moves up a place. Let's see, through the last corner they come. On the finish, it is The Canadian skater Claudia Gagnon with the beautiful few last laps takes the win of this B final 1500 meters for the women. A very easy start at the beginning, but the last few laps the pace picked up really good. A few beautiful moves we saw as we have the replay of this B final 1500 meter. She came on the outside, Diede van Oorschot from the Netherlands, trying to get into the back, but Canadian skater after her, she also moved to the front. Here the beautiful move from the Hungarian skater on the inside, Rebecca Ziles-Nemeth taking over the lead. And then she came with an inside pass, taking the lead in the last two laps. It was the Canadian skater Claudia Gagnon taking it to the end, winning this B final 1500 meters in Montreal. Here we have the final results of the B final. No penalties. Claudia Gagnon winning the B final. Then we'll move on to the A final. 1500 meter women.
Athletes presentation for the women's 1500 meters. La ligne numéro 1, starting in lane number 1 from Belgium, Hanna de Smet.
Hanna de Smet starting the first standard position from Belgium. Number 3 on her helmet.
Starting in lane number 2, la ligne numéro 2 to Canada,
As she gets cheers on by the crowd. Canadian skater Danae Blah, second starter position for her. This 1500 meter final.
Starting in lane number 3, she is the reigning 1500 meter world junior champion from Korea, Kim Ki.
Korean skater Kim Ji-lee, first starter position, number 4 on her helmet.
La ligne numéro 4, starting in lane number 4 from the USA, Corinne Stoddard.
Korean Stoddard from the USA starting in 4th, number 10 on her helmet. Also participated in the A final 1500 meters, the World Championships last year.
Starting in lane number 5 from China, Gong Li.
Gong Li with the number 22 on her helmet from China, starting in lane 5.
La ligne numéro 6, starting in lane number 6 from China, Su Eli.
Second Chinese skater Su Aili, number 31 on her helmet, starting from the 6th starter position in this A final.
La ligne numéro 7, starting in lane number 7, two-time Olympian from Korea, Shim Soo-ki.
And also the second Korean skater in this A final 1500 meters for the women, Seki Shim with the number 6 on her helmet. And those are all the women, 7 women will participate in this A final. As you can see, the start is again here.
Number 10. Go to the start. Ready.
And it's the start of the 1500 meter, A final for the women. Again, same as the B final. Easy start there. All women looking at each other, taking their place in the pack. This skater from USA, Corinne Stoddard, takes the lead for now. Followed by Hannah de Smit. Dame Blaine on the outside. Chinese Sader. Shu Ali, number 31 on her helmet, moves up to the second position. Shimsuki moving to the front of this race. But still, we have 10 laps to go on this A final 1500 meters. As we move more to the end, we'll see a lot more movements for the different women here in this A final. She's on the outside at her home ring, the Canadian skater Danae Blais. Picks up the pace a little bit. Gets passed here by the skater from the USA, Corinne Stoddard. Takes over the lead. With 7 laps to go in this A final 1500 meters. Hannah de Smit on the inside takes over the second position. Now we see Corinne Stoddard making an effort, pick up the pace. On the outside here she comes, is Kim Gili. What a move on the outside from her. She takes over the lead in this race. As we move to the end of this A final 1500 meters. Also Hannah de Smit, move on the inside from her, taking over that second position with 4 laps to go in this A final 1500 meters for the women. Still Kim Gili in the front. Hannah Smit closing that gap to the Korean skater. Behind her a little bit of a gap is coming to Corinne Stoddard. On the outside Hannah Smit tries to make a move. Is it gonna stick? It's still Kim Gili in front. As we go to the bell for last is Hannah de Smit on the inside. What a move on Kim Gili. It's Hannah de Smit leading this race now on the way to the last corner. It is a win for Hannah de Smit. First World Cup here in Montreal of this season. Second position for Kim Gili. Third Corinne Stoddard. Fourth for Shu Ali. Fifth for Gangali. 6th for Dana Bla and 7th for Shimsuki. What an end from Hannah de Smit there. As we move to the recap of this A final 1500 meters for the women. An easy start there. As we move closer to the final laps of this A final, the race really picked up. And we saw that beautiful move for Kim Gili. Hannah de Smit moving to the front early in the race. And then it was Kim Gili making the effort on the outside. Here we see to the front, picking up that pace with about 4 to 5 laps to go. Hannah de Smit seeing that she creates a gap early. Has to make an effort herself to close that gap. And here she comes on the inside in that last lap. And a finish for Hannah de Smit. As you have the final 3 skaters, Hannah de Smit, Kim Gili and Corinne Stoddard. That's also the final result. Hannah de Smit, Kim Gili and Corinne Stoddard making up the first 3 positions. Shu Ali 4th, Gongli 5th, Daniel Bla 6th and Shimsuki 7th. This A final 1500 meters for the women. Now with the presentation of the medals.
500 mètres de la Coupe du Monde à Montréal. The medal ceremony for the women's 1500 meters ISU short track World Cup in Montreal. Les médailles seront présentées par l'arbitre en chef, Monsieur Harold Janssen. The medals will be presented by the chief referee, Monsieur Harold Janssen. En troisième position, et gagnante de la médaille de bronze. In third place and winner of the bronze medal from the USA, Korean Star.
Bronze medal for Korean Stoddard. Came second at the World Junior Championships in 2020. Won silver medal there. Now her first World Cup medal.
Korean Star. En deuxième position et gagnante de la médaille d'argent. In second place and winner of the silver medal from Korea, Kim Ji-lee.
Kim Ji-lee is second place for also first World Cup medal. Two-time gold medalist at the World Junior Championships on 1,000 meters.
Kim Ji-lee. En première position et gagnante de la médaille d'or. In first place and winner of the gold medal from Belgium, Hannah Smith.
Anne Smit from Belgium. Gold medal on the 1500 meter a final. A silver medal on this distance at the European Championships last year. Your medalist on this 1500 meter final for the women. First World Cup weekend here in Montreal. And we'll continue with the B final for the men. On the ISGO, Song from China, Maxime Loon from Canada, Furkan Akar from Turkey, Peter Riches from Great Britain, Clayton de Clemente from the USA, Lin Xiaoyun from China, Friso Amons from the Netherlands.
Athletes presentation for the men's 1500 meter B final. De la ligne numéro 1, starting in lane number 1 from China, Song Jiahua. Starting in lane number 2, de la ligne numéro 2 du Canada, Maxime Lao. De la ligne numéro 3, starting in lane number 3 from Turkey, Furkan Akar. De la ligne numéro 4, starting in lane number 4 from Great Britain, Peter Riches. De la ligne numéro 5, starting in lane number 5 from the USA, Clayton DeClemente. And starting in lane number 7 from the Netherlands, Friso Emmons.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of the B final, 1500 meters for the men. 6 skaters on the ice.
La finale B, du 1500 mètres, du côté des messieurs, nous avons 6 patineurs en piste. Il nous manque le numéro 20.
You can see it is the Chinese skater Ling Xiaoyun who hasn't started this B final.
In this race, so that's why we only have 6 skaters. Currently our leader, British skater Peter Riches. He's followed
Also,
by Song Jiahua from China.
slow start of this B final, 1500 meters as we saw the women's 1500 meter B final. Here's the Chinese skater now moving to the front. Chinese skater Song Jiahua. Peter Riches taking over the lead in this race. The skater from the USA, number 43, Clayton DeClemente. Second position for him right now.
These finals are always incredibly important to get those.
In the back we see some movement from Friso Emmons on the outside, picking up some speed, taking over the lead in this race. Also the Turkish skater Furkan Akar moving with him to the front. Second for him at the moment. Peter Riches third, Clayton DeClemente fourth. Good position for Maxime Lua. And sixth at the back for the moment, Song Jiahua.
Fourth, DeClemente. Fifth, Laura. Moving by the inside, American skater DeClemente.
Friso Emmons in the front, picking up the pace. 4 laps to go on this B final, 1500 meters. Friso Emmons in front, but here comes on the inside. This is the Turkish skater Furkan Akar takes over the lead in this race. The speed really kicks up with lap times of 8.6. As you can see in the left corner, it's the Turkish skater. 2 laps to go on this 1500 meter B final. Friso Emmons, the Dutchman, still in that second position. As we see, the Canadian trying to make a move for the third position. Oh, we see a lot of movement. Chinese skater going to second there as we heard the bell. So this is the finish. It is the Chinese skater Song Jiahua takes the win in this race. What a beautiful last lap from him. Making a move on the inside and to the left corner on the outside to take the win. This B final. Second position was for the Turkish skater Furkan Akar. Third, Maxime Lung for Clayton DeClemente. Fifth, Friso Emmons. Sixth, Peter Riches. As we see the replay here from this B final, 1500 meters. Here it really kicked off with Friso Emmons moving to the front, picking up the pace. Inside move from Clayton DeClemente to the third position. That was the Turkish skater. Move to the front. Here we see the outside pass of the Canadian skater Maxime Lejeune to take the third position finish. Songjua takes the first position in his B final. Is Fuken Akara second position and Maxime Lejeune from Canada a third position for him. So the final results. Wingjan not started in this race, only 6 skaters. So continue with the 1500 meters, a final for the man here in Montreal.
Athletes presentation for the men's 1500 meter A final. De la ligne numéro 1, starting in lane number 1 from Italy, Lucas Beckenhauser.
First starting position, number 37, Lucas Beckenhauser from Italy. And a very good semi-final we saw earlier. Starting from the first spot position.
Number 2 from Belgium, Stijn de Smet.
Number 12 on his helmet from Belgium, Stijn de Smet. Second at the World Championships last year on the 1000 meters.
Number 3 from Japan, Yoshinaga Kazuki.
Japanese skater number 28 on his helmet, Yoshinaga Kazuki. First starting position for him.
De la ligne numéro 4, starting in lane number 4 from Korea, Kim Gun-woo.
Korean skater Kim Gun-woon, number 126 on his helmet, starting from 4th.
De la ligne numéro 5, starting in lane number 5 from Latvia, Renes Persins.
Renes Persins from Latvia, number 13 on his helmet, starting from 5th.
De la ligne numéro 6, starting in lane number 6 from Korea, Hong Dae-hong.
Hong Dae-hong, number 125 on his helmet from Korea. 6th starting position for him.
And starting in lane number 7, de la ligne numéro 7 du Canada, Félix Roussel.
Félix Roussel, number 24 on his helmet, starting from 7th. At his home rink here in Montreal, Canada. Those are your 7 competitors for the top 3 places. It is a final 1500 meters World Cup.
Go to the start. Ready.
At the start of this A final, 1500 meters for the man. Easy start there for 7 competitors in this A final. Stijn de Smet taking the lead, followed by the Italian skater Lucas Beckenhauser. Skater from Latvia now moving on the outside to the front. Reines Persins taking up 2nd position for now. Moving up to the lead.
Who is sitting in 4th place.
An easy start to this A final 1500 meters as we have 9 laps to go. 10 laps to go, this is A final. Still Latvia skater in front as we see an increase in speed for the Korean skater on the outside. This Kim takes over the lead. Followed by Yoshinaga in second position for now. We have 8 laps to go in this 1500 meter A final. Still plenty of time for the other skaters to make their move. Reini's Berge is going to the front. And also Dae Wang moving up to the front of this race. So Reini's Berge is late inside pass there from him, taking over the lead, but now it is the home favorite. Oh, and a fall for him. That's a fighting for Felix Rosel. We have to continue with Reini's Berge in front, but he gets passed on the inside by Dae Wang. Takes over the lead in this race. For position for now, Gung-Woo Kim. So we have 2 laps to go in this 1500 meter A final. Pace really increasing now. It's still Wang Dae in the lead. I see a fall on the back from the Japanese skater. The move here from Kim Jung-woo. On the outside tries to go there, but close finish there. But it is Wang Dae takes the World Cup win here in Montreal. This 1500 meter. Second place for Stein de Smit. Further 4th place. We'll have to look at the photo finish for that one. 5th place for Luca Speckenhauser. 6th place for Yoshinaka Kazuki. And 7th place, unfortunately, with a fall early in the race, Felix Rosel. Let's see the replay here of this race. This is Reini's in the lead early in the race. Get passed by Wang Dae. Here we see the fall of the home favorite, Felix Rosel. And the fall of Japanese skater Yoshinaka Kazuki. Here the close finish. But he wins this, it's Wang Dae. Close finish there, Stein de Smit 2nd. 3rd place is for Reini's Berge. 4th place for Kim Gung-woo. 5th place for Lucas Speckenhauser. 6th place for Yoshinaka Kazuki. And 7th place for Felix Rosel. That's also the official result, as we can see right here.
Should be ready to start in 1 moment. Mesdames et messieurs, la cérémonie de remise de médailles pour l'épreuve masculine du 1500 mètres de la Coupe du Monde à Montréal. Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony for the men's 1500 meter at the Montreal ISU World Cup. Les médailles seront présentées par. The medals will be presented by Madame Yang. En 3e position et gagnant de la médaille de bronze. In 3rd place and winner of the bronze medal from Latvia, Renis Persins.
Renis Persins from Latvia winning the bronze medal. Did win already 2 bronze medals last season. during the World Cups in Dresden and Salt Lake City. Makes this his third one.
En deuxième position et gagnant de la médaille d'argent. In second place and winner of the silver medal from Belgium, Stijn de Smet.
Stijn de Smet from Belgium, winning the silver medal there. Won the silver medal last year on the European Championships, also on the 1500 meter.
Stijn de Smet. En première position et gagnant de la médaille d'or. In first place and winner of the gold medal from Korea, Wang Dae-hong.
From Korea, Wang Dae-hong taking home the gold medal on the 1500 meters. Reigning Olympic champion.
Wang Dae-hong.
The medal winners of this 1500 meters. Rijners Beersins, Stijn de Smet. Now Wang Dae-hong. This is the first World Cup. See the current crystal globe standing. Wang Dae-hong taking home the full 100 points win on this 1500 meter. Concludes all 1500 meter finals. We will continue with the 1000 meter first B final for the women.
Right before the ladies step
On the ice, Michelle Velsboer from the Netherlands, Cody Ciro from Canada, Lawrence Brunel from Canada, Park Ji-jung from Korea, and Wang Jie from China.
To the competitors' stored bench, please. That is Team Poland, Team Belgium, and Team USA. Athletes presentation for the women's 1000 meter B final. De la ligne numéro 1, starting in lane number 1 from the Netherlands, Michelle Velsboer. Starting in lane number 2, de la ligne numéro 2 du Canada, Courtney Sarro. Starting in lane number 3, de la ligne numéro 3, aussi du Canada, Florence Brunel. De la ligne numéro 4, starting in lane number 4, from Korea, Park Ji-yoon. Et de la ligne numéro 5, starting in lane number 5, from China, Wang Ye.
Go
That's the start of this B final, 1000 meters for the women. Here's Michelle Velsboer starting from that first position. Takes the lead in this race, but she immediately gets passed on the outside by the Korean skater Park Ji-Jung. That's the lead at the moment. Kunisero third for position for Florence Brunel. Fifth for Wang Jie.
Very important points for the IS2 overall ranking.
Zero moves to the second position. So we have 6 laps to go in this 1000 meters B final. She moves to the lead in this race. Kunisero now leading, picking up the pace. Michelle Velsboer also tries to make a move there. But it is Brunel trying to move on the outside. Does it succeed? Right there. As we see Kunisero picking up the pace in this B final 1000 meters. Michelle Velsboer trying to move to the second position. Oh, a fall of 3 skaters. Kunisero also fell there, together with Michelle Velsboer and Park Ji-Jung. The race is stopped by that referee right there.
La course a été rappelée par l'arbitre en chef, M. Harold Janssen. Vu que nous avons perdu plus que la moitié de la course, c'est à sa discrétion s'il veut rappeler la course. So the race was recalled there. Even though there was only 1 lap to go, we lost more than half of the race.
As they stopped the race, now trying to fix the blades. Trying to look if they are still okay. Maybe change them. Let's see the action here from Michelle Velsboer on the inside. Korean skater trying to defend, making a move to the inside, causing both of them to fall. When the Korean skater falls, she takes with her also. Kunisero was leading this race until then.
Each skater will now only have a couple moments to check on their equipment. We can see there Courtney Savon on the main screen, making sure that all of her blades and the rest of her equipment are good to go. Michelle Velsboer as well. Looks like she may be changing out her blades.
Chasing the blades for the Dutch skater.
I'm not gonna lie,
Chinese skater
this is a really tough one.
trying to loosen those leg muscles.
And then be brought back and do the entire race all over again.
As you see, it's Michelle Velsboer goes off the ice. She will probably be penalized. We'll have to hear that later.
Nous avons besoin de vous, nous avons besoin de votre support. Savo et Brunel ont besoin de votre support là-dedans.
And we will have the restart of this 1000 meters B final for the women.
Go to the start. Ready.
And for the second
The restart with 4 women. Michelle Velsboer hasn't started this restart. Was likely due to a penalty, but we'll get the confirmation on that after the race. It's Kunisero leading this race, followed by the Korean skater Park Ji-Jung. Lawrence Brunel third for position for now for Wang Jie from China. easy start. This B final restart here, as they already had 5 laps skated. Here we go with 5.5 laps to go. It's an increase in speed from Courtney Serrol. Courtney skated trying on the inside, but Courtney Serrol still keeping the lead here in this B final.
Keeping that first place, her teammate Brunel sitting in third, moving by the inside, and taking that second spot.
Brunel also moving to the second position. This B final 1,000 meters for the women. Let's move to the last 3 laps of this 1,000 meters. Still Courtney Serrol leading the race. Now the number 39 on her helmet, Park Jiju, moving up to the second place. Brunel taking back that second position. Still Courtney Serrol in the lead. As she goes to the bell for the last lap. Increasing her gap to her teammate. This Brunel still on that second position. Through the last corner they come, on the way to the finish line. It is Courtney Serrol takes the win in this B final. Second place for Florence Brunel. Third place for Park Jiju, and fourth is Wang Jie. A lot of laps skated for these 4 women. We see the replay here of this restart of the 1,000 meters B final. Courtney Serrol started on the front. Kept on the front throughout the whole restart race. You see the finish. Final results, as we could see before the restart, Michelle Velsboer already got the penalty. She didn't start it at the restart, so we had 4 women who finally made it in this B final. Here we see the action in straight contact from behind.
Previous race, we have a penalty given to skater number 16 from the Netherlands, Michelle Velsboer, in the straight contact from behind.
It concludes the B final, so we will continue with the A final. 1,000 meters for the women.
Moving things over to the A final. Athletes presentation for the women's 1,000 meter A final. De la ligne numéro 1, starting in lane number 1, she's the current world junior record holder from Korea, Seoul Women.
So women in number 18 on her helmet, starting from first position. Junior world record holder at the moment.
De la ligne numéro 2, starting in lane number 2, she is the reigning world champion in this distance from the Netherlands, Sandra Valsebo.
Second start position for Sandra Velsboer from the Netherlands, number 8 on her helmet, the reigning world champion on this distance.
De la ligne numéro 3, starting in lane number 3 from Poland, Kamila Stormowska.
First starting position for Kamila Stormowska from Poland, number 27 on her helmet. Number 3rd on the World Championships on this distance last year. Kristen Santos Griswold from the USA, number 5 on her helmet, starting from the 4th position.
De la ligne numéro 5, starting in lane number 5 from Korea, Lee So-yoon.
Lee So-yoon, number 25 on her helmet from Korea. Number 5 in this A final 1,000 meters for the women. So see the starting list again.
to the start. Ready.
That's the start of this A final 1000 meters, and it is the world champion takes the lead in this race. On the outside, she already comes. The skater from the USA, Kristen Santos Griswold. Also, Theo Wishin is moving inside to the second place. Takes the lead back. The world champion Xandra Velsboer in the lead. 6 laps to go in this 1000 meter women A final. And already the pace is picking up by the number 18 Theo with him in the lead for Korea right now. Also the Polish skater Kamila Stomorska moving up to second. Here we go, last 4 laps. We see an outside pass of Kristen Santos Griswold. A big increase in pace. 3 laps to go for Kristen Santos, and she has a gap now. She has a gap to the Korean skater, to Theo with him. Oh, and a fall! 4 skaters fall! We only have Kristen Santos Griswold there. Is the race gonna be called off? I don't think so. It is Kristen Santos Griswold. Well, here's the bell for the last lap. She can easily finish this race and will win this A final 1000 meters. What a finish of this race here. 4 skaters fall, but you have the win for Kristen Santos Griswold from the USA. A very easy last few laps for her. Let's see who will become second and third. This Sojun Lee becomes second. Third, Kamila Stomorska. Fourth, Theo Women. And fifth, Xandra Velsboer.
That was a weird one. Lost 80% of the race. And from there, it was just the fastest person to get out to see if he can get silver and bronze. Alors, pour attendre le résultat officiel dans cette dernière course, assez bizarre de perdre 80% de la course et que la course.
Hopefully we'll see in the replay what happened there exactly. First the start of this race. Kristen Santos Griswold moving to the front early in the race. Also the number 18, Theo with him in the front. Here we saw the increase in speed. Beautiful outside pass from the number 5 on the helmet. Kristen Santos Griswold took the lead, and here all 4 skaters fell. Very easy win for Kristen Santos Griswold, but it was necessary to make the move early on the outside. Let's see what the head referee will determine after looking back at the video. Here we have the final result. It's Kamila Stomorska who gets the penalty. Means that Kristen Santos Griswold wins. Lee Sojun second, Theo Women third, Xandra Velsboer fourth. Let's see what the decision here is in the straight lane change from outside to in from the Polish skater. A very big lane change there, causing all 4 skaters to fall. With the victory ceremony for the 1000 meters women.
Mesdames et messieurs, la cérémonie de la remise des médailles pour les 2 Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony for the women's 1,000-meter race at the Montreal World Cup. Les médailles seront présentées par, the medals will be presented by the assistant referee, Mr. Alain Jean. En troisième position et gagnante de la médaille de bronze. In third place and winner of the bronze medal from Korea, Seoul Women.
Third place for Seoul Women from Korea. Already won 2 silver medals in the World Cup in 2020 in Montreal and Shanghai.
Seoul Women. En deuxième position et gagnante de la médaille d'argent. In second place and winner of the silver medal from Korea, Lee So-yoon.
Second place for Lee So-yoon from Korea. Won the 1,000 meters in Calgary in 2013 on the World Cup.
Lee So-yoon. En première position et gagnante de la médaille d'or. In first place and winner of the gold medal from the USA, Kristen Santos Griswold.
And a win for Kristen Santos Griswold from the USA. Second gold medal on the 1,000 meters at the World Cups. On the first medal. First gold medal in Nagoya 2020 on the World Cup.
Kristen Santos Griswold.
So we see the women Crystal Globe standings. Hannah de Smet won the 1500 meters. Kristen Santos Griswold the 1,000 meters both. The full 100 points. So this is first 2 distances skated. First World Cup here in Montreal.
Mesdames et messieurs, les médaillés, ladies and gentlemen, the medalists.
That concludes the 1,000 meter final for the women. We will continue with the 1,000 meters finals for the men. On the ice for the B final, William Dejoun from Canada, Seo Jira from Korea, Mikael Niewinski from Poland, and Quentin Vercock from France.
To the competitor steward, please. That is Team USA. Athletes presentation for the men's 1,000 meter B final. Starting in lane number 1, de la ligne numéro 1 du Canada, William Dejoun. De la ligne numéro 2, starting in lane number 2 from Korea, Seo Jira. De la ligne numéro 3, starting in lane number 3 from Poland, Mikael Niewinski. Starting in lane number 4, de la ligne numéro 4 de la France, Quentin Vercock.
the start. Ready.
And that's the start of this B final, 1000 meters for the men. 4 skaters on the ice. It's Quentin Vercock, the French skater. Tries to take the lead, but it is Michael Niewinski from Poland takes the lead in this race. An easy beginning of this B final.
Le jeune âgé de seulement 22 ans, originaire de Montréal, patineur de Laval, William Danjou.
6 laps to go, still the Polish skater in front. Increasing the pace little by little. Quentin Vercock, second position for him. So Gira, third for the moment. And in the back it is William Danjou, and he goes on the outside now, increasing the pace. A really big increase there. On the outside takes over the lead of this race. As we have 3 laps to go in this B final, 1000 meters for the men. This is the number 33, William Danjou. And also Quentin Vercock sees it, tries to close that gap. Second for him now, but closely followed by the Polish skater Michał Niewinski. As we heard the bell for the last lap for the Canadian skater at his home rink in Montreal. Here he goes, 2 laps gone, on his way to the finish line. It is William Danjou takes the win in this B final. Second place for Quentin Vercock, the Frenchman. The third place for Michael Niewinski from Poland. And the fourth place for Seo Gira from Korea. Beautiful move from the Canadian skater on the outside. Exactly the right moment. See the replay here from this race. The outside move from William Danjou. Good pace from him, immediately creating the gap to Quentin Vercock in the second position. And the finish from him. Making it excitement for the crowd. Final results for the B final. So we will continue with the A final. The 1000 meters for the man.
Time for the athletes' presentation in the men's 1,000 meter A final. Starting in lane number 1, first overall in the World Cups last year from Korea, Park Ji-won.
Reigning world champion Park Ji-won, number 1 on his helmet. Winner of the Crystal Globe from last year. Starting from position 1.
Starting in lane number 2 from Latvia, Robert Skrusbergs.
Robert Skrusbergs from Latvia, number 8 on his helmet. Starting from the second position. Great quarterfinal, semi-final from him.
Starting in lane number 3, de la ligne numéro 3 de la Pologne, Diane Sellier.
Diane Sellier from Poland, number 15 on his helmet. Starting third, this A final, 1000 meters.
Starting in lane number 4, de la ligne numéro 4, le triple médaillé olympique du Canada, Steven Dubois.
Steven Dubois, number 3 on the World Championships last year on this distance from Canada. Starting from the 4th, started position.
Starting in lane number 5 from Italy, Pietro Sigel.
Pietro Sigel from Italy, number 6 on his helmet, starting from the 5th starting position. Silver medal winner on the 1500 meters World Championships last year. Here we have the start list for the A final 1000 meters for the men.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of this A final 1000 meters for the men. It is the Polish skater Diane Cellier takes the lead in this race. He will immediately passed by Park Ji-won. Now it's the Canadian skater Steven Dubois trying to make the move on the outside. Here he comes. It's Robert Koesbergs from Latvia taking over the lead in this race. Already creating the gap, the same he did in the semifinals and the quarterfinals earlier today. Ji-won Park sees it soon enough, closes that gap, and here makes a move on the inside. Takes over the lead in this race. Steven Dubois on the outside, also trying to move up a place. Here he comes, squeezes before Robert Koesbergs. There comes Pietro Sigel, move in the back on the inside. But still in front, Park Ji-won still in front, he is. 2 laps to go on this A final 1000 meters. Closely followed by Steven Dubois. We're the bell for the last lap in his 1000 meters final. Can Steven Dubois do something in the last lap? Looking behind Pietro Sigel. We see a beautiful inside pass from him in the last corner as we have to finish here from Park Ji-won. Second place for Steven Dubois. Third place for Pietro Sigel with a beautiful pass on the inside in the last corner. Fourth place for Robert Koesbergs and the fifth place for Diane Cellier. To see the replay of the action, this A final 1000 meters. This is Steven Dubois trying to move to the front early in the race. Here the move of Park Ji-won. Moving to the front. Defending from the front. Steven Dubois. Close finish there, but it was Ji-won Park that takes the win. As we see here on the photo finish. Ji-won Park, Steven Dubois and Pietro Sigel. That's also the final result of this A final of 1000 meters for the men. So we will continue with the victory ceremony.
Du millimètre de la Coupe du Monde sur Montréal. Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony for the men's 1000 meter race at the World Cup here in Montreal. Les médailles seront présentées par, the medals will be presented by the chief referee, Mr. Harold Janssen. En troisième position et gagnant de la médaille de bronze, in third place and winner of the bronze medal from Italy, Pietro Sigel.
Bronze medal for Pietro Sigel from Italy. Winner of the bronze medal. 1000 meters, also in the World Championships in 2021. Good start for him. on his first World Cup this season.
Pietro Sigel. En deuxième position et gagnant de la médaille d'argent. In second place and winner of the silver medal from Canada, Stephen Dubois.
Silver medal for Stephen Dubois from Canada. Bronze medal winner on last year's World Championships. Also on this distance.
Stephen Dubois. En première position et gagnant de la médaille d'or. In first place and winner of the gold medal from Korea, Park Ji-won.
Gold medal winner Park Ji-won from Korea with 1000 meters. The reigning world champion on this distance.
Park Ji-won.
As you see the Crystal Globe standings after the first two distances skated on the World Cup short track. Both Koreans won their distance, both of them full 100 points.
Mesdames et messieurs les médaillés, ladies and gentlemen, the medalists.
That concludes the single distances for today. We continue now with the B final 2000 meter mixed relay. On the ice we'll see three teams. Start position 1 from Belgium. Tineke de Dook, Hanne de Smit, Stijn de Smit en Adriaan de Wachteren. Second starting position, the United States and Andrew Heo, Marcus Howard, Julie Letaille and Kristen Santos Griswold. For Canada, first starting position, Maxime Leroux, Félix Roussel, Cody Serrault en René-Marie Stinge.
Alors tout le monde, je vous dis tout de suite, commencez à vous échauffer, vous réchauffer les pieds parce qu'à 17h, je veux tout le monde debout, prêt à danser, répondre à mes demandes et qu'on fasse la vague, qu'on fasse le style de danse, plein de défis qui s'en viennent. J'en vois là déjà qui se réchauffent là. Je veux du monde motivé de même, mais toute la foule.
Congratulations, we are also missing your men's relay entry list. Please bring that as soon as possible to the competitors. So thank you, Kazakhstan. L'équipe canadienne embarque sur la glace pour la finale B du relais mixte 2000 mètres. Nous allons avoir 3 équipes dans cette finale B, dont la Belgique, les États-Unis et le Canada. Pour le Canada, nous avons le numéro 2, Courtney Sarraud, numéro 21, René Stige, numéro 7, Maxime Laon et numéro 24, Félix Roussel.
Here we go, the B final. Mixed team relay, 2000 meters. 80 laps. Each skater 2 times in the track. First time 2.5 laps, second time 2 laps.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of this B final mixed team relay. First, we'll see both women from each team on the ice in the track, and then 2 men skaters for each team. Here's the Belgian team, takes the lead in this race, followed by Canada, United States. Already has a bit of a gap to the first 2 countries there. It is a pass from Canada, taking over the lead. Courtney Sarraud for Canada in the track, Tineke de Deuk for Belgium. An inside pass from the United States, Kristen Santos Griswold there, trying to make the move to the leading position. And it is a very difficult push there for the Canadian team, and it is Belgium who can profit from that. Adriaan de Wachter in the track for Belgium. Takes over the lead, followed by the United States of America.
Unfortunate mix up there between the Americans and the Canadians. That will leave Team Belgium out in front of this race. That is Stein Besnet out with 10 laps.
Look like Canada had a fall there. Means that we only have 2 teams racing for the victory in this B final. Stein de Smit, closing skater for the Belgian team, leading this race. Gives a push to Tineke de Deuk, the Dutch skater who turns to the Belgian nationality a few years ago. Now skating for the Belgian team, leading this race, defending against the American skater. Oh, and a fall from her, but she did take off. Hannah de Smit for Belgium keeps the lead there. Now they're going to the final pushes in this mixed team relay. Hannah de Smit picking up the pace. There's Kristen Santos Griswold close behind her, and there they make the move. The USA taking over the lead in this mixed team relay B final. As we are in the last 3 laps on this B final mixed team relay race. See the last push here. Stein de Smit from Belgium looking to get a gap on the inside. There he comes. A beautiful inside pass from him. So we heard the bell for the last lap. On the finish, this is the first place for Belgium, second place for the United States of America. Third place will be for Canada. As you can see in the bottom left corner, the referee will take a look at that weird exchange we saw earlier between Canada and the United States.
Les Américains et les Canadiens ont eu un peu de difficulté avec leur échange.
The replay of this B final mixed team relay. Great push there to Kounicherol. Takes over the lead. Also Kristen Sent was early in the race, trying to move on, and here we see that weird exchange between the United States of America and Canada, and there they didn't touch each other, the Canadian skaters, so they couldn't proceed. You can see the fall of Tineke Nanook. The move on the inside from the USA in those last few laps. And the finish, Stijn de Smet for Belgium, winning the B final here in Montreal.
Les résultats sont officiels. La Belgique numéro 1, les États-Unis numéro 2 et le Canada numéro 3.
These are the final results. Belgium first place, second place for United States, and third Canada. Now we'll move on to the A final for the mixed team relay 2000 meters.
Athletes presentation in the mixed relay A final. De la ligne numéro 1, starting in lane number 1, Team China.
Team China here, starting from the first starter position. Gong Li, Ling Xiaodong, Liu Shaolin and Zhang Zhizhe.
De la ligne 2, starting in lane number 2, Team Korea. Kim Ki-lee, Shim Soo-ki, Kim Gun-woo, So Ira.
Team Korea starting from the second starter position. On the ice, Kim Ji-lee, Kim Gun-woo, Seo Jira and Shim Soo-ki.
De la ligne numéro 3, starting in lane number 3, Team Poland. Nikola Masur, Kamila Stormowska, Michael Nowinski, and Felix Pigeon.
Starting third, Poland. On the ice, Mazur Nikola, Michael Nowinski, Felix Pigeon and Kamila Stormowska.
Et de la ligne numéro 4, starting in lane number 4, Team Italy. Ariana Sigel, Chiara Bezzi, Pietro Sigel, and Thomas Nadarini.
For starting position for Italy, Chiara Betti, Thomas Nadarini, Ariana Sigel and Pietro Sigel. Brother and sister together skating on this A final 2000 meter mixed team relay. We see the starter list again for this A final. 4 teams skating for the medals.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of this A final 2000 meter mixed team relay. And it is the Polish team. Takes an early lead and already has a bit of a gap to the Chinese team in second position. Koreans at third and Italy at fourth for the moment. A very fast start from the Polish skater there. So we have the first push to the second woman in the track. It is Kamila Stormowska for the Polish team.
Currently sitting in second place, Gongli from China.
Gongli from China
From Korea.
makes up that gap. All four teams close together as they push the man for the first time in the track. To see the inside pass from the Chinese team taking over the lead in this race. Korea close behind. Poland now on the third place. Oh, and a fall for Poland. It means they only have 3 teams in front of this race. Italy holding on to the Chinese and Korean skaters. The last man who will be skating the last 2 laps later. See China still in the lead of this race. Closely behind Korea and Pietro Sigel for the team Italy. As they will push the win. The starting skaters here. Still China in front. Move inside for Italy. Moving up to that second position there. Still close. As they push the second woman in the track now. And now they're really increasing the pace. Number 22 for China is Kim Ji-lee. Moves up to the second position for Korea. Chinese Korean skaters close at each other. Still China has the lead. Closely followed by the Korean skier. And it is the Italian team who has to leave a little bit of a gap. But here they come for the last 2 laps. It is a final. Korean skater still in front, but closely followed by the Korean skater. And also Pietro Sigel for the Italian team. Oh, we have a double fall for the Korean and the Chinese team. Oh, and the race gets called off. And the race is stopped. 1 lap we had to go. Pietro Sigel was looking for a pass on the last few laps. Here we see why the race is stopped. Because the Chinese skater fell really hard. Almost on the straight actually.
Second time this has happened today, an unfortunate fall between the 2 leading teams. The chief referee decided with his discretion to call off the race. While the medics tend to one skater that is on the ice, the other skater.
Oh, with his boot on the ice, he falls. Korean skater falls over him. Oh, that was a bad fall also for the Korean skater. He got his leg into his own face, it looked like. Bad fall for the Chinese skater. Let's see what will happen now. Of course, they will restart the race.
Last race will be reviewed by the referees on the video replay. Any penalties decided will mean that that team is removed from the restart. like most athletes are almost ready to go.
Let's see what the decision of the referee is. Track stewards making sure the ice is okay. All skaters trying to recharge. The race was almost over in their last lap. The Italian team was.
Since this is a relay event and there are obviously more than 4 skaters per country, the countries do have the opportunity to substitute skaters if they would like. Alors les pays ont le droit de substituer des athlètes si jamais il y en a un de blessé ou il y en a un qui est trop fatigué. Nous pouvons voir que c'est le cas avec l'équipe de la Pologne. Alors il y a Diane Sedley, numéro 15, qui embarque sur la glace à la place de Michael Nowinski. On verra si jamais il y a d'autres substituts qui embarquent pour les autres équipes. Nous sommes juste en attente des 2 Chinois qui sont en train de revérifier leur équipement. So just waiting now on the Chinese team to check out their equipment. And we have Diane Sellier on the ice for the Polish team to restart this A final shortly. Nous avons aussi un autre substitut pour l'équipe de la Chine. So another substitute will be coming on for Team China. We can see him stepping onto the ice. Here, Yu Xiaoan will join his brother, and he will be taking over for Lin Xiaojun. That was the skater that was impacted in the fall. Alors, substitut de Yu Xiaoan pour Lin Xiaojun.
Liu Xiaowang comes onto the ice to replace Lin Xiaojun. As you can see right here, he leaves the ice after the fall. Now we will have the restart of this 2000 meter mixed team relay.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the restart of this 2000 meter relay, mixed team relay. After 6 minutes of hold up because of the restart ice resurface by the track stewards, we now restarted. Again, the Polish team takes the lead early in this race. Korea second, China third, Italy fourth. There, Italy already moves to the third position. Has a bit of a gap to Korea, trying to close that gap. There she comes on the inside, Kim Ji-lee for Korea. Takes over the lead in this mixed team relay event. It is Korea and Poland close together, first and second at the moment. Now Poland moving up to first. Oh, and a fall in the back for Italy. At least we now have 3 teams left at front of this race. Team of China trying to close that gap to the leaders. It is Poland again making the move to the lead in this race. Korea still relaxed at the second position. Also China closes that gap to the front leaders. Now numbers 1, 2 and 3 close together. Let's see, a bad relay for Poland. Falls back to the third place. Now it is Korea leading this race. Polish skater
to go. This will be another close race between Korea and China for the gold medal. That's the gun. 3 laps left.
3 laps to go. Final skaters now in the track. It's the Chinese skater on the inside, taking over the lead. 2 laps to go. On the way to the bell for the last lap. Here he comes. China, the green skater, looking inside or outside pass. What am I gonna do? To the last corner they come. On the way to the finish line, it is China who wins this first mixed team relay in the season at the World Cup. Korea, second place for them. Poland takes third. And Italy, fortunately, with a fall, will take the 4th place. China with that substitute skater on the ice after the bad fall in the first part. Make sure they win this race at the restart.
Very happy Team China unofficially winning. Team Korea unofficially.
Here we see some action early in the race. It was Team Korea and the Poland team who both took an early lead. Chinese team closed that gap throughout the race. Here a bad exchange from the Polish team from 1 to 3rd. Then both China and Korea close together in that last part of this mixed team relay final. See that corner, which makes sure that the Chinese team could pass the Korean team. And then in the end, it was great defending by the Chinese team to take home the victory here in Montreal. We'll continue with the victory ceremony.
In the previous race, penalty given to Team Poland.
Oh, and there's a penalty for Team Poland, as we see right here. Means that Italy moves up to the 3rd position.
That means that Team Italy finishes on the podium with a bronze medal. We will give the chance for the Italians to step onto the ice to receive their medal. We will move on to the medal ceremony shortly. Nous pouvons voir avec un géant le relais illégal des Polonais. Les échanges sont très précis pour un relais mixte comme ça. Une erreur de cette façon aurait peut-être pu passer pour un relais chez les hommes ou chez les femmes, mais les règles sont assez strictes pour le relais mixte. So unfortunately, since Poland exchanged on the wrong side there, that exchange between Diane Sedi and Felix Dijon, that was what penalized them. Almost time for the medal ceremony. Mesdames et messieurs, la cérémonie de remise des médailles pour l'épreuve mixte du relais 2000 mètres de la Coupe du Monde à Montréal. Ladies and gentlemen, the medal ceremony for the mixed team relay 2,000 meters at the Montreal World Cup. Les médailles seront présentées par the medals will be presented by Harold Janssen Yang and Alain Jeanne. En troisième position et gagnant de la médaille de bronze, in third place and winner of the bronze medal, Team Italy, Chiara Bezzi, Tomas Nadarini, Ariana Sigel, Pietro Sigel and Martina Valcepina.
Team Italy winning their bronze medal. First World Cup here in Montreal. Silver medal winners of last year's World Championships. Bronze medals, I have to say, silver medal winners on the Beijing Olympic Games in 2022.
Team Italy. En deuxième position et gagnant de la médaille d'argent. In second place and winners of the silver medal, Team Korea. Jung Sung-woo, Kim Ki-lee, Kim Gun-woo, Lee So-yoon, Park Ji-won, Seo Ira, Shim Soo-ki.
Second place for Team Korea. They became 5th last year's World Championships. Now a good start to this season for them, this mixed team relay event. After a close finish with China.
Team Korea. En première position et gagnant de la médaille d'or, in first place and winners of the gold medal, Team China. Han Kexin, Gong Li, Lin Xiaojun, Liu Shaoang, Liu Shaolin, Sun Long, Wang Ye, and Tang Yitze.
Gold medal for China. The reigning Olympic champions take home the gold.
Team China.
Here you have your World Cup standings of the 2000 meter relay mixed. China takes home the gold, takes home the vote of the 100 points. right there, followed by Korea and Italy. And after all photos are taken, we will prepare the eyes for the women 3000 meter relay.
Mesdames et messieurs, les médaillés, ladies and gentlemen, the medalists.
And as the race had to be restarted, we will begin a little bit later compared to schedule. At 17:28, we will restart with the 3000 meter relay women semifinals.
Le conseiller médical de l'ISU, M. Ruben Ambarts-Dubois, M. Harold Janssen, l'arbitre en chef, M. Alain Jean, l'arbitre assistant, Mme Yang Yang, l'arbitre assistante, l'arbitre assistant vidéo Tim Bosley, arbitre assistant vidéo Danny Lemay, officiel de départ homme Tibor Borchevich, officiel de départ femme Yves Michaud, commissaire de course, M. Richard Thériault, commissaire de course Peter Ruckel, arbitre en développement, M. Olivier Lévesque, officiel de départ en développement, M. Andrew Cross, commissaire de course en développement, Mme Sue Steckley, and finally, l'officiel à l'appel, Mme Caroline Trouchon. Alors, les courses reprendront à 15h28, racing resumes at 17h28. Dans 12 minutes, racing resumes at 5:28 p.m. Avec son spectacle Queens of Rock, elle est de retour d'une résidence de 2 ans à Las Vegas, celle qui nous a présenté l'hymne national au début de la journée, Madame Elisabeth Diaga.
Depuis Las Vegas, Elisabeth Diaga est de retour au Québec. Une voix phénoménale. 40 ans de rock féminin. Elisabeth Diaga, Queens of Rock.
Merci à Madame Diaga.
are here to celebrate the first inaugural World Ice Skating Day. And World Ice Skating Day is a single day specifically to celebrate the fun and the joy of ice skating across the globe. Lots of fun, lots of smiles, and a great way to celebrate this first day of World Ice Skating Day.
Unites the global skating community around learning via a dynamic e-learning platform. Join us if you're a skater, coach, official, or involved in skating. From small bite skating courses to courses from leading skating professionals from around the world, there's something for everyone. Want to learn more on rules and regulations, or want to improve your techniques and training methods? We've got you covered. Whether you're at home, on the go, or at the rink, access e-rink from anywhere. Stay informed, connected, and on top of your game. It's fun, free, and only one click away. Join us today to keep learning and take your
va commencer à faire une vague qui va débuter juste ici. Je veux que ça fasse le tour et que ça vienne à moi. Donc, everybody stands up. We're gonna make a big wave that everybody's gonna dance. Alors, on va commencer ça juste ici. We'll start a wave right there. So, dans 3, 2, 1, c'est parti! Yes, sir. Ça faut que ça se rende à moi. Yes! Ah, bravo tout le monde! Et maintenant, la danse du robot. Je veux voir la meilleure danse du robot. The best robot dance. Deserves a prize, deserves a t-shirt. OK. Oh, ça se donne ici. Ça se donne. Oh, lâche pas. Oui! Bravo, monsieur! OK, on a des danseurs professionnels ici, là. Ça... Wow! Let's go! Plus vous vous donnez, plus vous gagnez. Vous courez la chance de gagner un beau t-shirt. OK, et on donne tout maintenant freestyle! Who's the best dancer in this crowd? OK, on a des performances de groupe ici, là. Et là, je sais pas qui décerner gagnant. Attendez un petit peu, là. On continue. Et monsieur, vous êtes gagnant! Monsieur, juste ici, félicitations! Congratulations! Merci tout le monde!
Here we go, the semi-finals, 3000 meter relay for the women. On the ice, we see Team China, Gongli, Wang Zirang, Zhu Ali, and Zhang Yijie. Team Canada, Dane Blais, Florence Brunel, Cody Serrault en René-Marie Stinch. Team The Netherlands, Selma Poutsma, Jara van Kerkhoff, Michelle Velzenboer en Sandra Velzenboer. Team Italy, Chiara Betti, Elisa Confortola, Ariana Sigel en Martina Valcepina.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's the start of this first 2000 meter relay women's semifinals. It's Netherlands that takes the lead early in this race, followed by the Canadians, China third, and Italy on the fourth position at the moment. 3000 meter, 27 laps. This first semi-final. It is Jarva Kerkhoff for the Netherlands now in the lead.
And number 17, Selma Holtzma. And finally for Team Italy, we have number 30, Ariana Sigelia. Number 34, Elisa Volkova. Number 41, Chiara Bezzi. And number 65, Martina Vachepina.
China now on the inside, moves up a place. Second at the moment. 22 laps to go still. This first semi-final. The Canadian team trying to make a move there. Doesn't succeed. So we have our closing skaters on the track right now. Sander Velsboer in the lead for the Netherlands. Oh, the fall for the Chinese skater who pushed the other Chinese skater. So fortunately, still all four teams close together. Here's the Canadian team looking for a gap on the inside or the outside, trying to make a move. Maybe here, going to push. Oh, we have a very close corner there. It was the Netherlands in first, but now they are on the fourth position. China third. And here's the Canadian team now leading for the Italian team. But still 40 laps to go there in this first semi-final. Chinese team trying to make a move to the second position. They succeed in that. Now the pace increasing with 12 laps to go. Canadian team still leading this race. Kunishiro for the Canadian team in the track at the moment. Picking up the pace, real good there. Chinese team following close. Now they go, the Canadian team increasing the pace even more with 9 laps to go in this first semi-final. It is the Chinese team has to leave a little bit of a gap there to the Canadian team. Numbers 1 and 2 will qualify for that A final tomorrow. Sander Velsboer for the Netherlands trying to make a move there. And they can make a move. It's the Dutch team moves up to the third position. Still all teams really close together. Canadian still leading. Kunishiro now in the track for the Canadian team. Right behind her for that second position. It's really close racing. Now Selma Pausma for the Netherlands as she makes a move on the inside. Netherlands move up to the second position as we have the last 2 laps here. The last skaters in the track at the moment. Let's see how this plays out as we're the bell for the last lap. Still Canada leading this race. Second place for the Netherlands. As we go to the finish, it is the first place for Canada, second place for the Netherlands, third place for China, and fourth place was for Italy. But there was some pushing earlier in the race, as you can see on the bottom left by the yellow card. So the head referee will take a look at that action there. To see the replay of this first semi-final 2000 meter women relay. It was a great race. See the fall from the Chinese skater here. Move on the inside. From Canada actually, and therefore China gets a bit of a push. Therefore pushes the Netherlands. Let's see what the referee will think about that. Very close here. As China makes a move to the second position. This is the move from the Netherlands. Taking over third from Italy. And we see Kunisaro from Canada picking up that pace. In the end of this women 3000 meter relay semi-final. Netherlands moves up to the second place, and here we have the finish. Canada first, Netherlands second, China third, and Italy fourth. Here we see no further decisions, so Canada and Netherlands move on to the A final. And we continue with second semi-final. Hungary, United States, Korea, and Poland.
Go to the start. Ready.
There we have the start of the second semi-final 3000 meter relay. Hungary taking the lead. On the ice, Sara Luka, Paski, Sylvia Konya, Maatje Dora Somodi, and Rebecca Silizun Nemet. Polish team on the second position now. Anna Falko, Koski, Nikola Mazur, Kamila Stomoska, and Gabriela Topolska. A difficult exchange there for the United States. Falling behind now on fourth position, United States. And it's Lee, Julie Litta, Kristen Santos Griswold, and Corinne Stoddard. That is early in the race, so they have enough time to close that gap to the three leaders. Third position now for Korea, Kim Jili, Lee Soyun, Park Ji-won, and Shim Suki. 21 laps to go in this 3000 meter second semi-final. Hungary leading this race.
Currently, Somali Mindora out in front for Team Hungary. Poland second. Kamila Stawowska on Team Poland. 18 laps.
Team Hungary dictating the pace. There they come. Korean team move up to second position, and here they come to the lead in this second semi-final. Hungary second, and they both have a gap to the United States and Poland. The United States trying to make a move on the inside. Polish skater takes back the third position. Now they close the gap back again. 15 laps to go. Second semi-final, women 3000 meter relay. Santos moves. United States team for position. Now the pace increases with 11 laps to go. Polish skaters have to leave a little bit of a gap to the top three runners. It is Korea dictating the pace, still in front, but closely followed by Hungary. And here they move to the front. It's Hungary. They move to the front of this race. Korea second. United States third for the moment. Oh, and a fall of the Polish skater in the back. That's unfortunate. It means that we have three teams left in this race, and this the Korean team takes the lead back. And also the United States moves to that second position here. So we have 7 laps to go in this second semi-final, 2000 meter. Here we have a different exchange from the United States for the last part of this semi-final. Hungary makes a move to that second position. Korea increasing the pace even more. Here they go. Last 3 laps of this second semi-final. 2000 meter relay. Still Hungary second, but close behind it is the United States. The last exchange we see here, it is a good exchange for Hungary. Defending against Kristen Santos. Griswold for the United States has heard the bell for the last lap for the Korean team. Having a big lead in there. She goes, Kristen Santos Griswold. Makes a move on the outside for the United States. We have to finish for Korea on the first place. Second place for the United States. Third place for Poland. And fourth place. Unfortunately with a fall. Third place for Hungary and fourth place will be Poland, unfortunately with a fall. Let's check the replay of this race. Second semi-final, 2000 meter relay. Hungary. Hungary in front during the whole relay. Here the move from Korea to the front. United States moving. Great move by the Hungarian team. Taking over the lead back from Korea. Let's see what happens here. Oh, it's a Polish skater who takes out her own teammate. On the finish, Team Korea and Team United States 1 and 2 this second semi-final.
Numéro 3, Steven Dubois. Numéro 4, Pascal Thion. Numéro 22, Jordan Pierchel. Et numéro 33, William Danginou.
Team Poland, penalty for them. Fortunately, also with the fall. Korea and the United States qualify for the A final. For tomorrow, together with Canada and the Netherlands from the first semi-final. And then we continue with the men's semi-final. Here we see the blocking in the infield. The Polish skater. China, Italy and Hungary qualified for the B final for tomorrow. Now we continue with the first semi-final 5000 meter relay men. Korea, Belgium, Italy and Canada.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's the start of the first semi-final men relay. Korea in the lead on the ice. Wang Dejong, Zhang Suwu, Lee Jongming, Park Ji-won. Second for now, the Belgian team. Stijn de Smet, Arjan de Wachteren, Wart Petre en Rino Van Hoorn. Third position Italy, For now, Mattia Antonielli, Thomas Nadalini, Pietro Sigen and Luca Speckenhauser. In 4th position at the moment for Canada, William Dijon, Pascal Dion, Stephen Dubois and Jordan Pierre-Gelis. Those 4 teams competing for the 1st and 2nd place in this semi-final to qualify for that A-final tomorrow. You see the start without many exchanges, but here it is. Canada making an outside move to the 2nd position in this race. Belgium 3rd, Italy 4th, still leading this race. It is Korea. 35 laps to go in this first semi-final relay men. First few exchanges are all about getting into the groove. Well, we see Canada moving up to the front.
These two are veterans at the relay. They've been doing it for quite some time, and actually
taking your position early in the race.
Olympic champions in this distance, the 5,000 meter men's relay.
As we will see the speed increase later in the end of the race. For now, it is Canada leading, followed by Korea, Italy, and Belgium.
Champion olympique sur cette distance, c'est William Dijon qui mène la course pour l'équipe canadienne. About a third of the way done. Canada, Korea, Italy, and Belgium.
And it is still early in the race, but we see an increase in speed there from the Canadian team. 28 laps to go. Not even halfway, but already lap times for 8.8. Here we have the pass from Korea, taking the lead in this race as all skaters are looking at each other. Where is everyone? When someone wants to pass? Now it's Korea having a little bit of a gap to Canada, but they close it immediately at the push. 22 laps to go. Move from Italy on the inside, taking over the 2nd place. $17 laps to go in this 5,000 meter first semi-final for the relay man. Still Korea in the lead, picking up the pace even more. The ice in the corners get worse every time they skate over it. Still Korea leading, Italy 2nd, Canada 3rd, Belgium 4th. Now the speed will increase even more, as we see by the Korean team. These are skaters that will finish the race for the teams. Now let's see if we see some movement. It is Stephen Dubois from Canada that makes a move to the 2nd position. And immediately Korea and Canada having a gap to the Belgium and Italy team. Now they go, they see the gap, increase the pace even more. Korea and Canada. Now, beautiful exchange there from the Canadian team. It's Jordan Pierre-Gilles in the track for the Canadian team there. Canada and Korea trying to increase that gap even more, but now we see Pietro Sigel for the Italian team closing that gap little by little, and also Stijn de Smet from the Belgian team trying to close that gap. We have 6 laps to go in this first semi-final 5,000 meters. Great speed from the Canadian team there. Canadian team making a little bit of a gap to Korea. Canadian team trying to close that gap to Korea. Numbers 1 and 2 qualify for the A final tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, and a weird exchange there for the Korean team. What happened there? Oh, we see a fall from the Italian team, but luckily the Pietro Sigel still skating. So we heard the bell for the last lap. What a lap from Korea. Closing that gap almost completely to the Canadian team, but it's still Canada that finishes first, Korea second, Italy third, and Belgium fourth. All the race from the Canadians and Koreans, especially from Jiwon Park, as he took on the last 2 laps for Korea, closing that gap a lot in those last 2 laps. So we have the recap of this 5,000 meters semi-final. First semi-final. Beautiful exchange there from the Canadian team. Moving up to the front. Very easy pass here from Korea. So Italy moving up early in the race. Then we started to see the increase in speed from Canada. Fall from the Italian skater. And the finish from Canada and Korea. Both happy with this result. Qualified for the A final unofficially. But here it is, officially. Canada, Korea qualified for the A final, and Italy and Belgium for the B final. And then we will continue with the last race of today. Second semi-final 5,000 meters relay for the men. Japan, Kazakhstan, China and the United States.
Go. We need to the start. Ready.
That's the start of the second semi-final 5,000 meter relay man. On the ice, 4 teams. Numbers 1 and 2 will qualify for that A final. In the lead now, the United States, Clayton De Clemente, Henry Eo, Marcus Howard and Wesley Park. Second, Japan, Dan Iwashi, Dan Tatsubashi, Jui, Miyata, Shoko, Yoshinagi, Kazuki. Kazakhstan on the third position at the moment. Adil Galiatimov, Anton Kivan, Denis Nikisha, Yekubelen Shekumaganov. Fourth position at the moment, it is Team China. Li Wenlong, Liu Xiaowang, Liu Xiaolin, and Sun Long.
Liu Xiaolin and number 102, Sun Long. Finally for Team USA.
All 4 teams close together early in the race.
Currently out on the ice, Clinton Clemente. 65, Andrew Hill. Number 81, Wesley Park. And finally, number 82, Marcus Howard. It's Howard is leading the race for the United States right now, pushing his teammate Andrew Hill. Après 8 tours de piste, c'est les Américains en tête. Ils sont suivis des Japonais, les Kazakhs en 3e, les Chinois en 4e. Début de course stratégique. Teams are trying to save up as much energy as they can. Position doesn't mean much when there's 34 laps to go. It's all about getting into a rhythm, the tongue exchanges.
34 laps to go, still no big changes here on the ice. There's still the American team leading this race. Lap times 10-0. All easy for the moment as the laps count down here in Montreal, this last race of today.
C'est assez standard jusqu'à maintenant. Pas trop de mouvements, pas trop de dépassements. About a third of the way through. Looks like Wesley Park up front for Team USA, trading with his teammate Clayton Clemente. Yoshinaga Kazuki in second. Dennis Nekisha sitting in third. And Chinese leader from Rome sitting in fourth, pushing his down Liu Xiaolin.
Still no big changes here on the ice. United States leading, followed by Japan. Kazakhstan third. China at the back at the moment. Looking what happens before them. So we have 24 laps to go in this semi-final, second semi-final, 5,000 meter men relay. Everyone is getting into the groove, 21 laps to go. We'll start an increase in pace to come more to the end of this second semi-final.
Marcus Howard, pushing USA, pushing Andrew Hill.
Still the USA in the lead. To see an easy inside pass of the team of Kazakhstan.
That's now on fun for Kazakhstan. Lazy Kuzmi, Kazakhstan on Louisiana.
There we go. Now the race is really starting with the Japanese team increasing the pace, trying to move on the outside of the Kazakhstan. Doesn't succeed there. Actually lost a place. China moving up to the third position. Still time to close that gap. It is China moving to second. USA defending. Still in the lead, the USA. China looking inside or outside pass.
Marcus Howard, Liu Xiaolin. In the third is Adil Dayatmana.
Late inside pass there from Japan, moving to the third position. There we go, as we have 12 laps to go in this semi-final. China moving up to the front there. United States still second. Now the pace really is increasing by the Chinese team there. Making a bit of a gap there to second place, and also Japan trying to take over that second position from the United States succeeds. Japan second, Kazakhstan to the third position. The United States now at fourth, but it is China who has a big lead. With only 8 laps to go in this second semi-final 5,000 meter relay. But here they are, the Japanese skaters trying to close the gap to Team China. Oh, and a fall for Team Kazakhstan on the third position there. Means the United States now at the third. But a big gap between the Japanese skater and the United States. So we now have the last exchange, last 2 laps in this second semi-final 5,000 meter relay for the men. The Chinese and the Japanese skater close together. Oh, and a bad end of the corner there for the Japanese skater. Holds on, luckily for him. The first and second position will qualify for the A final, so no risk taken there. As we have to finish China the first place and the second place for Japan. Third place for the United States and the fourth place, unfortunately, with a fall in the end of the race there for Kazakhstan. Here we see the replay of this last semi-final 5,000 meters for the men relay. A rather easy and normal beginning of this race, but when we came more to the end, we saw a few big passes on the inside and outside. Here it really kicked off with the Japanese team trying to make a move on Kazakhstan. Actually losing a few places. There it is, China moving to second. And then with this big push, they started to increase the pace even more. Had a big lead over Japan and United States, but Japan could close that gap here. Very difficult. Last corner for Japan. No risk to be taken there, as they were already within the first 2 places. Let's see what the final results are.
So yellow card, that means that Japan and China move on to the A final, United States B final. C'est tout pour la journée aujourd'hui. Merci beaucoup de votre présence. Nous avons présent de vous revoir demain après-midi. Les courses commenceront à la même heure de cet après-midi, 13h32. Les portes ouvrent à midi et demi. Lieu d'ouverture à 13h.
Here with the final result with a yellow card for Kazakhstan, meaning that China and Japan move on to the A final for tomorrow, and the United States will go to the B final, the men relay 5,000 meters. That concludes the races for today. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully we'll see you back tomorrow during the finals of the 500 meter, the second 1,000 meters, and the finals of the relay for the women and the men. Thank you very much, and we'll see you back tomorrow.
doit avoir ça sur sa vieille ligne de la soirée. National Lampoon